We're here. I see us. They
Is it
just do
live?
not see security breach.
Ooh, it is.
Game capture. Capture any full FNaF station. Why are you not working?
Yeah, the little guys are there, but it's just black. I have the screen open on.
I'll just pick. I've done OBS. I've not the game footage for. No.
I don't know. I don't even know what an OBS is, if I'm being honest.
Is it
So I don't have
streaming?
any
Can you
tips.
check Discord? Is it streaming Discord?
I do see it on Discord, yes.
Okay. Game capture not working. Type window. Okay. It might just be. It might be security breaches fault.
Classic security breach.
Okay, if I do window capture, select FNaF 9, not showing. Yep. Okay, I
I
think
can see
right
the
now it is
Discord
just
screen.
it's. I think it's just capturing something, but I think if I tab into if I tab into security breach, it will work.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone, see if anything's there.
Right now it's showing like a Discord screen with a loading thing.
Yeah. Tell it specifically look at security breach. It doesn't know how to do that. There you go.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Seeker. Well, you're not missing much right now.
Loading screen forever.
Um, it doesn't even seem like the game's audio. Oh, it might be that I have Discord overlay. If that's up.
I do think at least the audio is coming through.
On the stream or on Discord?
On the stream, I think. I think I've muted the game on Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's on the stream. I think the audio at least is coming through. I had to mute your security breach on Discord to see.
I don't know if that means anything. Wait, maybe it's not technically full.
It's on screen. It's on stream.
Oh, okay. So for some reason it likes it not when it's not when it's full screen, but when it's in window.
I don't. That's weird.
Okay. I set it back to full screen. Wait for this to update.
It looks like it's still on there. I can't tell if it's up to date.
Yeah, it's not up to date, but I think if I just set it to, we're getting the true security breach experience right now.
Okay, it still shows game on the stream.
Yeah. Problem is, now the game is not full screen for me, but if I set it to window, it'll go to.
Yeah.
But now it's being cut off, at least yes. True security breach.
Yeah, now it's massive and cutting off on the stream.
Yeah, but if I make it smaller, it is now not the right proportion. Okay, we're gonna have a little black bar of no security.
That's okay.
But now it is fitting in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's a follow-up of what I did. Kiri Chum's camp made it to the day.
Oh no, we're at the daycare. I forgot that you guys left off at the daycare.
Yeah. Alright.
I remember hating this part when I played the game for myself.
Oh, and I just heard the Terminator arrive.
Okay. We are worlding it.
Yeah,
I started watching his T-Dreads stuff, but then I got bored.
there was just too many people talking.
Yeah, I'll probably watch the VOD later. I just wasn't in the mood for watching that. And it was also a lot of people.
Overanalyze security breach instead ourselves.
Yeah, we're the goats.
Yeah, I mean, last time we discovered that one of the employees filling out a mortgage before he got murdered, presumably.
Yeah, I wonder if the bank still after him.
This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Okay.
Don't you want a puppet show?
Oh yeah,
Bad.
the framed picture of Roxy.
Oh my god.
I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Glue. No! Why would you do that? Lights on! Lights on! I warned you! I warned you!
I cutscene it.
Naughty boy. Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. Nighty-night.
He's such a freak.
Okay.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
I think behind the desk is a safe area.
I know, I'm
I think
checking to make
he
sure
can
my
get
audio
out of it.
settings get messed up when I have my mom.
They are in the play structures.
Yeah. For some reason they have generated the play structures.
Yeah, just put all the massive wires through the kids area. It's fine.
I think I remember oh no, it wasn't a tale story explaining why it happened. It was just a bunch of toys like, why is this? Okay. What?
Control? Oh. I have no idea.
Key binding.
bad Fiona, turn back into sun. True.
Correct. Switch to flashlight, and that is up, and use held item right trigger. Alright. Window big again. Alright. It could get big again on.
Someone
right.
said game is too loud and you're too soft.
Okay. Yes, I can turn. I think I just need to talk. The game is too loud. I can do that by turning down
You could turn down the game audio and me, and then just say turn up the general volume or whatever.
Yeah.
So that we're a little more even.
Well, because the Discord audio is being captured. I'm gonna do that because you're actually quiet. My. Alright. No. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna actually play the game.
Game time.
Go away.
Oh my.
Why are you not going away?
He's so silly.
Go away. Go away. This isn't what happens in the carousel. You normally just leave.
Must be punished.
I loved these when I was a kid.
Yeah, like the McDonald's play place kind of thing.
It was really so my Chuck E. Cheese did not have any animatronics.
Children must be found.
They used to. They had an animatronic stage, but they never used it. So it was just gambling and then this thing. And I loved this.
It was just gambling.
Well, my favorite, I didn't have the motor control to be good at it yet, so whenever I got tokens, I spent them all on the big wheel.
I always found a way to cheat in like skee-ball and whatever. Because like the ones where I was, like you can hit and get like the highest point in the corner, and then it also rolls into a hole anyways, so you get double the points every ball.
Hey,
So I just used the
I'm shining the flashlight on you. Why are you stopping?
He's just a little guy. He's just like,
I'm thinking it might be glitched, so I've been dying to him might reset.
Yeah, I don't
be
think-
afraid of flashlight, just like in Ruin or when I play Health Wanted 2.
I don't think he's supposed to just awkwardly stand like 4 feet away from you and just like
Yeah.
tiptoe.
So I'm resetting him by dying to him. Oh, in one of Backseat streams, when he defeated the bosses in reverse order, he accidentally unleashed the sequence where Moon chases you outside of the daycare, but he'd already used the cutscene to turn it off, so he got like Giga Moon that even chased him across save files.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I watched those videos. An enemy that chases you through save files is like one of the scariest things in a video game ever. The game should do that intentionally.
New friend, this area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble.
You have to go through the cutscene again.
Don't you want a puppet show?
I'm gonna
I have glitter
say,
glue.
oh,
You
that's
like
where
glitter glue?
the bad
Glue-gluidos? No, I
There
would
we
you
go.
do that? Lights on! Lights on! I warned
The
you.
sun's kind of starting to grow on me.
I do not know what you
He's just a little guy.
but the lights are out in the daycare.
Well,
You need to find the emergency
Oh, dang,
backup
they're not gonna
generators
let
and
me
turn them
stay.
on. They are in the play structures.
I mean, it's just a cutscene that you can skip, I think.
Yeah, and then you
Well,
gotta
you
do
do have to
every
get all of the things in one
generator.
go.
But, I mean, Moon is pretty slow.
Yeah, but when I struggled because I'm stupid. I'm bad at video games.
I guess maybe the light... Well, it might just be that we need the light to see what we're doing.
Yeah,
And that
every download is personalized.
you can just avoid it by walking.
Every copy of Security Breach has its own little special game-breaking bug.
Yeah. Mine is being unrecordable by OBS.
Yeah, it's just like how my copy of Secret of the Mimic lost all its save data.
Yeah, I heard that happen to a lot of people. I had no problem with Secret of the Mimic. Even though I was... It's the same thing I'm doing here, where I'm running with textures high, and then yeah. His guide said no won't play. Okay, that's good. My Secret of the Mimic was fine, except I discovered a bug where it is possible to, not all the areas have, like, ways that make you load them. Run so fast, you will enter an area before it loads, and they don't
that
have a
seems
kill
fun.
box from the void, so you just fall forever.
I didn't encounter like any glitches except for after I beat the game and stopped playing it for like a week or so. I was like, oh, I want to go back and get the all collectibles ending now that it's been a little bit, and then it just deleted all my save file.
Yeah, I think it was an update that did.
I don't know. It also happened to T-Dreads, I think.
I didn't watch Gibby's play, but
He had so much trouble with his game.
yeah. They were personalized specifically to make sure me and Gibby always have different, always disagree on what good means.
Yeah. I think Gibby is way too harsh on Secret of the Mimic. I think it's a good game
Gibby
with...
seems to be hard on things in general.
Yeah. Like, Secret of the Mimic's a really good game with a couple bad flaws, but, like, it's not like a 4 out of 10 or whatever.
Gameplay-wise, it is rather mediocre. I would not, like, recommend it to someone who wasn't hard an app and, like, interested about learning the story, but, like, it got in the modern-day story. I didn't really care about it before. For a second, I thought it... Grandma... No, yeah! No,
It is! It is me!
We got Michael Apple's boyfriend on screen.
Yeah!
Okay, according to this guy, now it might be in the play area. Music is so right?
I'm real now. I'm not just a text. I have a voice too. I'm a real human person. Oh wow.
Oh. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait, run. I don't want to redo all the generators.
Yeah, I hate it. Look. I had to pull up a guide and step by step follow every turn it made to beat it.
My problem was I mixed up which trigger was crouch and run. How's Keanu feel the video game? Same review I had at the beginning. Really, really good environment. Shame everything else is bad.
Yeah. That's like the main thing with this game. It has such good world building and everything.
Hello, Nino Pinto. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, is my mic picking up me fidgeting?
Yes.
Why? I thought Discord was supposed to have noise cancellation.
You might have to turn it on your side.
Okay, give me a second. I might not see the stream for a second.
I got new friends. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah.
Don't you want a puppet show? And I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Glue eyes? No! Why would you
I
do
think I have it on now.
that? Lights on! Light...
Try to fix it.
I do not know what
I'm
you
fidgeting.
did, but the
Oh,
lights
it's
are
not being
out in the
fixed up at all. You
daycare.
got it right.
You need to find the
Okay,
emergency
cool, good.
backup generators and turn them on. They are in
I was
the
doing
play
something to keep my
structures.
hands busy. I was messing with a transformer I have sitting on my desk.
Yeah, of course, that's fine. Alright, new plan, which is kind of like figure out where the generators are before I activate the third generator and rest.
Yeah,
So,
isn't
like,
there one on like the outskirt of the map?
and also don't feel like I need to look at Moon to make him stop chasing. It's not how anything works. So I can just stop staring at him and running back. So,
I do think you can distract him too. I think there are still those boxes around that you can knock down. But I didn't do that a single time while I was playing. But I also
Alright.
didn't use a single mouse in Secret of the Mimic.
I really only did the mice on my second playthrough. It made me wish having rat powers. Like,
I have rat powers in real life.
I'm not.
Is Plague Tales that one game where it's like the Black Plague, but it's like an army of rats?
Yeah, so it's the Black
you're like-
Plague, and then completely unrelated to that, your little brother there's a second plague happening that is involved with your brother's psychic rat powers.
That game looked cool. I don't think I ever played it though.
It is cool, and something it does that I really wish Secret of the Mimic does is you can replay missions to get collectibles.
Yo.
Instead of having to replay the entire game, you just go to the menu and be like, bring me this mission.
I think a lot of games need that.
I mean,
Like,
that's
the
the nice
PlayStation
thing
Spider-Man games
about
don't have that.
Help Wanted, 'cause, like, I've been recording my own footage from Help Wanted, and I can just select a level I want.
I got new friends.
Plague Tale, but comically.
This area is off limits.
No,
You're gonna get us
what
in
the what?
trouble.
That is actual
Don't
Plague
you want a
Tale.
puppet
You also spend a
show?
lot of time
I
running.
have glitter glue. You like glitter glue?
Gotta,
I am the rat. I am the rat.
There's just hordes of rats, and like your brother has to learn to control his power. And it's also cool. It's a stealth game, but instead of like immediately dying, you might have the opportunity to kill the.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators
probably
and
on
turn them
PlayStation.
on. They are in the play structures.
Yeah, there's two of them. Plague Tale and Plague Tale.
Oh, there's two now? That's so cool.
Okay. I think I need to. My old plan kind of. I think I need to get into the play place immediately. Moon won't follow me there at first.
I love Moon's voice.
Yeah, I love all of their.
Yeah. I think, what's his name? Oh, I'm blanking on his name. The voice actor guy.
The guy who does everyone.
Yeah, it's him. I think he does a really good job in everything he does in this series.
And each one sounds so different.
Yeah, like you can barely tell this is the voice of Freddy too.
Yeah.
I think he'd do a really good Starscream from Transformers too with his Moon voice.
Be the most icy. I think I should grab it first.
Oh dang, you're thinking of strategy and stuff?
Yeah.
I would never. Every game I play, I run in guns a-blazing.
The children must be punished.
Rather hard. Like I'm front work dark.
Yeah.
I got all. You're not gonna understand. I got the Ornstein and Goth eat them using a mouse.
Is it very hard on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, most like
damn.
action games are. That's. These days I try to play with whatever the intended setup is of mouse. So that's why I'm taking security free on with a controller. I also got a tendon injury on my fingers over WASD. Not a game
Oh,
yet.
dang.
It was funny, like, I got an ultrasound and they were like, you have inflammation on these specific tendons. I'm like, if I do this, am I engaging those tendons? They're like, yeah.
Oh.
Fiona generated.
The Fiona.
Children must be punished.
Okay, you were right about this being a safe area. Unfortunately, it's not a safe area.
True. Imagine Diavolio from JoJo talking about glitter glue and getting run over by a truck. I haven't watched part 5.
Okay,
So I don't get that reference.
You can move.
Yeah, get his ass.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get to a safe spot, and then I noticed I have cameras. I'm gonna try to get a better idea.
I don't know how useful they are here.
Yeah, these. Oh no, the lighting setting on the camera.
Yeah, good security camera. You can't see in the dark. Good security camera.
Yeah, especially the part when after I'd activated the music, that was like good.
Children must be punished.
Dang, your flashlight's at half power already.
Great. Turn that off.
It's past your bedtime.
I thought maybe since it didn't stop, it was not. You know, I had to worry about power.
Yeah.
I guess Jacko Moon is just weak. You can shine a flashlight on his father.
Is Jackamoon a character from Help 1 and 2?
Yeah, in the when you're in the parts that are like the memories of Fall Fest, Jacko.
Oh, weird.
Like when you
Does that imply that the character existed back then?
No, so these are like Fiona's memories, but they're like twisted to include like modern day animatronics. But I do think like my theory is that there's a level about repairing the carousel while it's burning down. That's how Fiona, where Fiona was when she died. But they're like twisted. They're not exactly. That's the thing about the continuity of the novel. I am saying what I said about Tales Pursuit of the Mimic, which is let's be a normal fandom and have a concept of weird canon like literally every other where basically if there's something in a book and it doesn't contradict what's in the main series, then it's canon, and you can use it to like figure stuff out, but the authors are not bound. And I think also a lot of it just does not have a direct bearing on the current age. Like, whether or not Ralph...
Children must be punished.
Like, Ralph, some guy being named Ralph and having a daughter named Celia, and like, although one thing that does make me think they're supposed to be canon is how much of a nothing burger, Escape from the Pizzaplex was. It gave me big vibes of like the author was told there were so many things they couldn't do, and then was not able to write anything that was interesting in the slightest because of
That's an interesting idea, actually.
Yeah.
It's bad because it's canon.
Yeah, no, exactly. Because I think, like, you know, I was like, oh, we're gonna find out how Gregory got, well, at this point, not even glitch trapped. We're gonna find out how Gregory got unglitch trapped.
I still think he was glitch trapped, but that's my hot take.
Which would have been an interesting thing to write a interactive novel about.
Yeah, GGY, but set in the game's canon for sure. Would have been really cool or something.
Well, no, not GGY, but rather how he got unglitched.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm under the impression that they are canon, but I also don't super care.
Yeah, and
If,
like
if
I feel like the big thing is Ralph from even something like is Ralph from Secret of the Mimic, Phone Guy Ralph, and like it doesn't fit with like Ralph's backstory in the novel, but like the game seems to be consistent. But at the same time, game Ralph doesn't know what Freddy is. So I don't know why I spent all that time saying that. I think
he might just
the,
be stupid.
the
Ralph
real
just might be stupid.
rebuttal of that theory is game. Yeah, E.C. Myers said you had to make the novels as consistent as possible themselves, which means they probably weren't like ghostwritten by Scott, and also like the authors for the interactive novels are not employees of the same ghostwriting company that Scott's been working with this whole time. But also, I think we kind of get into like Arthur syndrome with FNaF, where we assume like if Scott didn't write it, then it's not canon. Like, it's not how like even like shows work, where like they take an idea from all the writers, so like a showrunner like decide what it is.
Children must be
And also, like, the thing
punished.
that makes this stuff different from like fanfic is that they have extra information we don't, which then informs their writing.
And also
And
the fact
then-
that it is officially approved by Scott.
Yeah.
Makes
And
it
then
like a tier
Return to the
above.
Pit is to show what the hell is going on. That who knows if it's canon? What status does it have within its own reality?
Yeah, I have no idea what to think about any of those books. I own them all, but I've only read.
I mean, I got a theory about. I did a video on loop theory, and like my version of loop theory, I created completely independently. And I think the fact so many people came up with loop theory on their own is like good evidence for it. Yeah.
Children
Proof is
must be
I think
found.
that's loaded. Or, I don't know. Again, I said, Tales Legend. Like, it's like Star Wars Legend. They take inspiration from this stuff and, like, fill out our understanding, but it's not binding. And I was right. So, well, actually, now I think that Tales is, like, a what-if scenario. Yeah, State Pizza Flex, it's bad, poor thing. But it does lead to a funny headcanon, now that we got God David, that David was just an asshole and that's why he had no friends.
True.
Because, like, even if we accept, like, the general premise of it, like, that had to come from Scott, and he's like, Cassie and Gregor are in a toxic friendship and psychologically tortures Cassie. Like, that's what you think their relationship is like? Okay.
Yeah, even if the book isn't canon, I think we can get the idea of how their relationship was as,
Yeah.
like, that's how it is in the game, is more or
And I
less.
think you can, and, like, if BGY hadn't come out, Escape the Pizza Flex would have been interesting. It would have been our best Gregory. Yeah. Who's Digital Dog? Who's the Vengeful Spirit? Cassidy all the way, although I have a rather unusual theory. I call it Other Guy theory, which is that the man in room 1280, 1280, that's not William Afton, that's a copycat. But it's really more about what if Tales is canon, how do you put all the pieces together in a way that makes sense?
Yeah, because it doesn't explicitly say it's William in the story, does it?
So, Larson thinks it's William. But Larson could just be wrong. But he says stuff, and he says some stuff about William Afton that makes no sense in any version of the canon. Like, not consistent with itself, it's not consistent with the game, there's, like, no way you can slice it that makes sense. So, I
Yeah, that's a big problem with Frights, in my opinion, is it's not really consistent internally. So, like, how is it supposed to be consistent with the rest of the lore?
Yeah, when I started Fright, so like I'm a fan of the Magus Archive, which is like an anthology horror series where you have all these like short stories and then they all like come together in like this big thing. And I was expecting way more Fright to be way more like that, but as we have it, like most of the stories are irrelevant. And if they're not irrelevant, it's very strange how they even connect with the elements. I thought I saw that slide. Okay.
Like, Fetch
Honestly,
implies that nobody knows what Freddy's is, but then Man Room 1280 implies that there's a big factory that's still in operation,
yeah.
like, in modern day, and it's all confusing, and who knows what's going on.
Well, I mean, it's like different people are gonna know about different things. Like, I had to go to the ER while I was reading Frights. Well, as in, like, I was reading Frights. I had to go to the ER, and it was not serious, so they made me wait a long time. So I spent that time sleep deprived reading Frights. And while I was in the ambulance, they wanted to talk to me to, like, tell if I suddenly lose my cognitive ability. And I was like, Five Nights at Freddy. And this, like, relatively young EMT had no idea what I was talking about. And I like assumed everybody, even if the only character they knew was Freddy. They were like, "Is that like the weird game with the murderous animatronic?" But like, no. I was like, remember the movie? Oh yeah, I remember seeing ads for that. So like,
Don't you want a puppet show? I
yeah,
have glitter glue. You like glitter
it's
glue?
actually a warehouse.
Glue
It's
guys?
technically a distribution center. I don't know. I have a bunch of videos on Fright, and like I kind of frame it as like here's an argument for why Fright is canon, but really, especially after our collection, it's more of here's Fright, how Fright would fit into the game story if it was canon, like my personal interpretation. So other than
I've,
my Into the Pit video, which was the last one I made, I don't really think I pulled up. But if like you want to see like how I interpret Fright first,
I've been chipping away at a Frights project for a while, and I have a big timeline on my wall next to me.
now that's really cool. I did timeline stuff I didn't cover every story, and some of the stories my whole thing is like,
Why would you do that?
what if some of the stories are
Lights
Fright
on!
fiction and some of them are canon?
I do not know
Oh.
what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
So
They're
like
in the
that's
play
another reason I didn't
structures.
have myself. And like the
Twitch
only
is
big
never gonna
change
give
I
you
have,
up.
like how I talk about it in the video, is that I only later realized that the dark-haired kid in the new kid in the Golden Freddy costume is like fight victim, and Kelsey is infection.
I did think about it being Fight Victim, and I was like, no, they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I didn't think about that until someone pointed out in the comments of Gibby's video, and I was like, oh my god, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, that story was one of the ones that stumped me, because no matter who that spirit is, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so my ultimate thing was that it was I like basically was like, is this story Fright fact or Fright fiction? Like I literally used a clip from that old Jonathan Fright show where he's like, is this fact or fiction? And I was like, this is Fright fiction, but it's like probably based on a story of someone getting knocked by an abandoned, non-haunted Golden Freddy. And like now I'm not so sure because I do think Kelsey is kind of in the sense that I think Cassidy and Vines are like birds, and like Cassidy is their like teenage soda.
Sorry, what was that last thing you said?
That Kelsey is like Cassidy and some.
Like, they fused and made one guy.
Yeah, and they were like,
They
well,
Stefanied
what
it?
if we were teenagers? We were technically like 20 years old right now.
They fused like Stefani from Steven Universe.
Yeah, no, it's that's like exactly kind of what I'm thinking, and it also, the idea of them using does explain a lot of what can also be interpreted as the eventual fight victim evidence. It's because Cassie has taken on elements of.
Yeah, I'm a big bite when you should not have killed believer, but also I know it can't be true, like deep down, but I really want it to be.
I didn't hear the last moon screamed over. What do you believe deep down?
Bite victim toy shank.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
Like
with the
thematically
whole
it would work so well, but it's just
new
I
like
don't.
David toy shrink stuff. Now I'm like, I don't know. It would be weird. I don't get why the hell Scott like if the character of Andrew in Fight was a girl named Cassidy, our lives would be so much easier, but for some
True.
reason it isn't.
I just think Scott didn't want to use games characters in frights, other than like Atham.
Off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah, well,
Don't you
Susie
want
is
a
there,
puppet
but
show?
also like
I
they
got
make
glitter
sure it's
glue. You like glitter
impossible
glue? Glue eyes?
for coming home to be canon by referencing consciousness elements.
It's not even canon to the rest of frights, I think.
Oh yeah, no, it isn't. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going. You have to pay attention to chat. I'm gonna lock in and actually do this.
I do not know what you
Okay,
did, but the
I'm
lights
paying
are out
attention
in
to
the
chat.
daycare. You need to find the emergency
Do you
backup
believe in fright
generators and
fiction?
turn
I think
them
it's a
on.
very
They
fun
were in the
theory,
play
but I don't
structures.
know if it's true. But it is fun. I love frights fiction.
Okay, there's 5 I'm gonna just say my thoughts out loud. Okay, so 5 generators. 2 here. There's the blue one. Okay, I'm going to figure out where the yellow.
Be punished.
Yeah, CrossCorp says if Scott used game characters, he would have spoiled the canon characters. I think basically he just didn't want us to be more confused. Like, the novels made us very confused because, like, ooh, you're using characters from the games, so we know stuff about them. But I think he was just like, nope, we're not doing that. So here's some characters that are similar, but they have different names, so you don't mix them up with the games characters.
Flashlight doesn't have moon at day. Oh right, I can jump. I forgot. That's
Can't
probably
split
why I
them in.
haven't been able to do this section. I forgot I can jump. I've been Arnold for too long.
Been Arnold moding it.
Arnold moding it. Gregory is the exact opposite of sleep deprived. Seems to have been napping inside Freddy.
He's been sleeping for years. The ball pit? Question mark? Return to the pit? Time travel? Novels capture most of William Afton and Elizabeth Afton, but Charlie and Henry are definitely separated from their game's counterparts. Yeah, and I think Scott just didn't want the confusion of us having to be like, oh, games Afton versus books Afton, games Cassidy versus books Cassidy. So we just made it a separate character.
You should have committed and given that guy a different name. I'm just saying that because I would have been like, see my theories already.
Yeah.
Eleanor is real and powerful and coming to the game.
She's real.
And she isn't even natively from the game. Just for that powerful.
She's crossing universes like she's Turbo.
I mean, there's a character in the Magnus Archives named Nicola, is basically Eleanor, and also like actually committed to stealing people's parts.
I think Eleanor would be cool in the games, but she isn't in the games currently. True.
I mean, part of my theory is how Eleanor would fit into the game, which is as the game of Charlie. That like didn't work.
Yeah. when I first read To Be Beautiful, I was under the impression that it's like an alternate design for Baby, and like it was just in
Yeah,
a.
so before, like, I got to the part in front, I was like, okay, To Be Beautiful is not is, like, based on a real event where, Scrap Baby fucking killed someone, but,
Yeah.
like, didn't really steal her body, and, like, it's exaggerated and stuff, and I was like, Eleanor is real and powerful.
And I also think it's interesting that the story right after it, I think, or right before, is Count the Ways, which is also follows a fun time being left in like a scrap heap.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is like that it was Eleanor. I think also especially the early books are like more consistent in quality and meaning. I think with the later books, like Scott has one good idea and bad ideas.
I need to get back into books. I stopped at like book 5. So I haven't gotten into like the overarching Stitch Wraith stuff yet. So I don't know anything about which
Prankster is
season's that.
so good. Which probably means Gibby's gonna hate it, but like it was the most scared I'd been reading any of them. You don't count Dinophobia gave me a night terror, even though I read it in the afternoon, and like hit the exact things I'm afraid of. Or I've not reread it because I've heard Gibby get like the nightmares weren't even in it. I was being attacked. I was having Mangle was my sleep paralysis demon, and she bit the back of my head, and I could feel it.
Is it the Fight of 87?
Yeah, Fight of 87. Also, I was like at the end, which between Fright and starting to read A Song of Ice and Fire. So I was like having a nightmare, so I was like aware of my body, but also in my head I was Arya Stark landing, trying to catch cats, and then one of the cats was what if Mangle had like the body of a cat. And then Mangle, like, juked me and got around and hit my head. And I, like, could feel. There's also, Dinophobia is, like, whole thing of, like, you're in your house, but your parents aren't there. It's, like, an actual, like, fear of children must be and then, like, I was very briefly into FNaF when I was a little kid, right after FNaF 4 came out. And then I couldn't sleep because I had like the episode where I was convinced I was in FNaF 4 and that Bonnie and Chica were from my frontal lobe.
The frontal lobe is the tastiest part of the human brain.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom. What the 911 said, we all know what our top 4 to 5 book stories are, so what's your 6th favorite short story? And my 6th favorite one is Fetch. I pulled up my tier list and counted it.
Now 6 is a good ranking for Fetch. Like a nice solid story.
Yeah, it's at the top of B tier on my list.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Couch time.
Couch time.
Couch time. I don't know how I feel about Eleanor being an agony creature because she's like not shadowy like the other agony creatures. Because she's not like a shadow. She's not like Shadow Baby or whatever, which would be cool actually. Shadow Baby.
Okay, streams. I left my phone behind, so I can't stream or chat at all.
I can see chat still.
Alright. Hopefully I've not already gotten the purple.
The Orbital one.
Or good. Now we've hit number 3. Pretty sure the first 2 I've got were the red ones.
I don't know if it's a hard rule seeker, but like the other agony animatronics we do see are also shadowy, so I'd imagine that if there was more, they would also be that way.
Bad children must be punished.
That is, if Shadow Bonnie and Shadow Freddy are agony creatures, though.
Alright. So,
Just like no clip through the wall.
I need to locate the yellow generator before I turn any of the other ones on. That's my mistake. I'm going for the easy ones
David's in the corner cooking an Andrew pizza.
first.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's a joke you guys made before.
No, I never heard that one, but yeah, it makes sense.
Andrew pizza. Andrew is the pizza spirit.
Spirit of all the pizzas that have ever been made in a Fazbear facility.
And that's probably at least like 3.
I got new friends. This area is off limits.
Because the FNaF 2-bit building did not have a
Don't you want a puppet show?
did not have
I have glitter glue.
a
You
kitchen,
like
so
who
knows?
No! Why would you do that? Lights on! Lights on!
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out
Do
in
you
the
reckon the
daycare.
test tube
You need
person
to
in
find the
Theories
emergency
rages
backup
Eleanor, or is that
generators and turn them
confirmation
on.
bias?
They're in the
I didn't
play
know there was a
structures.
test tube person in that game. I don't look for Lauren. I personally think all those silly side games are just silly side games, so I don't really look too hard at them. Like the main layer of FNaF World, all the Freddy in Space games, I just see as like, that's a silly game.
Bad children must be found.
We a slide. An army of Eleanors.
Shit, Andrew. What about Ellen?
Every character is actually Eleanor the whole time. She
I mean,
replaced everybody.
That is kind of what the last singer tells me.
Whoa. Eleanor line real. She took over the Frights timeline, and now she's gonna take over every timeline. She killed Andrew and replaced him in the stories, and now she's gonna kill, like, Gregory and replace him.
She did kind of kill Andrew. But he would take,
I mean, she replaced him in the story. She basically became the Andrew of the rest of Frights. My evil goop will take over everything.
all the plush whether ever.
That could actually be true.
It's past your bed.
The digital dog asks, so what stuff from Tales from the Pizzaplex do you guys think is in the games in some way? And I think
The Monty was in, but maybe not literally, but like God David is basically what if they did Monty with David.
Bad children.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never touched a Frights book, or a Tales book, I mean. So I only know the stuff that YouTubers summarize. So I basically only know Storyteller, Mimic Line, and GGY, which all I think more or less happen in games.
Yeah, I think the only thing that might be different about GGY is all the rabbit that Gregory has in that story, if it's that he's actually being possessed by Dave, and it's all F10 glitchcraft, doesn't have any. Okay, here's the blue. Doesn't really have any. Which activates the generator to create like a how you
Just goes into the floor. Go underneath. Dig a hole. Apparently there is a moment where Jake compares Eleanor to Andrew. I think I remember Unwithered
yeah, he's
talking
like
about
they're
that.
both angry and inside, and it's like kind of implied that like the real evil, the man, is Eleanor Hitchhiker.
What if the real evil in Will cared, and then he became Eleanor, and Eleanor doesn't care? Why do they have industrial lights in this kids area?
Well, because they need to make sure every area is lit. I mean, that is
Oh,
one
that's
thing
fair.
they say in Tales. I don't remember which story, but they're like, we had to install the generators as a backup because we forced the theater animatronic to come to stage.
Very good backup now that we have to run through and turn on every single one or die. Very good backup. Eleanor care.
If we're talking Tales, the girl in Drowning is obviously Charlie. I was not focused.
I'm a will care truther, but I don't want to get into that because it'll just be never ending.
It's all death. Different. That's not lore. We're imagining the same. We're called different.
True. A lot of theorizing in this community, just arguing over semantics.
I know where is the blue generator? Can you look up into where the blue generator is?
Let me see if I can find a map of it. Why aren't there any good maps on Google? The best map on Google is a hand-drawn on graph paper map.
Well, I think if you look at the tutorial, it'll give general directions where the blue. Yeah, okay. Alright, first couch time's over.
Couch time. Can you also run around before you press the button, or does he not let you?
Oh yeah, I should be able to.
Does he pick you up and bring you back to the middle?
Oh, well,
Arguing over semantics can be fun, but it can also be absolutely miserable. I get in a lot of debates on FNaF Reddit and Twitter, and it becomes miserable arguing about semantics instead of actual meaningful lore.
Going on FNaF Reddit and Twitter.
True. I've been trying my best not to get into arguments on it.
Okay, I found a new section. I found it!
Let's go!
Section. Okay. What's the first one I got? The lilac. No, lilac. Means I just need to stay. I'm gonna stay in this section.
Because if you argue about canonicity on FNaF Reddit, they will be like, Scott said everything is canon. It's what you mean to say is that it's in continuity. Like, yeah, that's what I meant. Just language is fluid. Do you still need me to pull up a guide and see if I can find any? Or did
No,
you
I
find them all?
found the blue one. I've gotten each of these generators on different runs. So I just and I left the easiest ones for last. So it seems like we will be doing things on the stream other than running around.
Let's go. We can finally see stuff.
Oh, I fucking love
actually-
these things.
Digital Dog asked who we think died first, excluding David. I think Bite Victim died first.
Yeah, I also think Bite Victim died first. I think the only thing that makes sense narratively is the people first, Phoebe last. But we know for certain it is 1983. So
Yeah, I think it makes the best story if you believe Will Grief and Bite Victim first.
yeah, we should be using the term will. I came across that once, like, yeah, we're saying will grief. It's like,
Yeah.
the will character debate has been so polarized, we've forgotten the names of the nuanced positions.
Yeah, he wasn't a good father, but he did get upset when his son died, I think.
Yes, and there are many nuanced ways people feel. And they're not even that complicated or adult. They're in fucking kids' cartoons.
How did Elizabeth die in 78? I'm sorry.
Oh, Seeker! Welcome to chat. Hope you have a
Been
good
in chat for a
time.
minute, I think. I like how you could just instantly tell.
Oh, fuck, Moon's right behind me.
I'm genuinely curious how you think Elizabeth died in 78. You disagree with me? Oh well. I'm the one talking in voice, so I win. But disagreeing opinions is what makes this fandom fun. So
I mean, I've kind of considered the possibility of, in the Castle Blast section, you kind of have to unlock the final Castle Blast level, you have to,
I got new friends. This area is
fire.
off limits.
And then the final level is Spring Trap and Plush Baby.
Don't you want a
Made me
puppet
wonder,
show?
did William kind of
You like
manipulate
glue?
Elizabeth into setting the Fall Fest fire? Oh, it does. Oh,
lame.
it's sending me
Lame.
all the way back to the end. Too.
No.
But it's easy. I
Just
just
take
gotta,
me on a journey.
Yeah, I just gotta knock over.
Big Freddy plush.
No! What a mess! Oh, which was the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up, clean up!
But didn't Elizabeth die at Circus Babies though? Not Chica's Party World?
How do we know that for certain?
No! Why would you
Doesn't-
do that? Lights on! Lights on!
Does the thing say it for certain, or is that
I do
just
not know
we
what you
assume
did,
it's that?
but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
And there's always the multiple spring lock failure to explain why Circus Baby.
Maybe, I don't know.
My theory is that what happened is that everyone was distracted by the multiple launch failure, and so that's how Daisy and Elizabeth ended up. William is not quite as stupid as Skip.
Yeah, but he is pretty stupid.
He is pretty.
He thought, yeah, let me put a hydraulic strong enough to crush a child's skull in the jaws of this animatronic. The least weight-bearing part of the animatronic I'm gonna make strong enough to crush a skull.
mean, my whole thing with Elizabeth is I didn't think animatronics could eat my child, says man who voted for animatronics to take child party. Like, people are just like that and are very good at, like, all of this denying.
I think William is just will do a lot of stupid stuff because he's like, look at me, I'm so good, I can design such a complicated thing when it could be way simpler.
Big, wannabe engineer.
Yeah, like the springlock suits are entirely unnecessary. You could just have 2 separate suits. It would be loads cheaper, way easier, way faster.
Yeah. I mean, I think they had in Trophy Cheats, they had like a rotating stage. They could rotate away the animatronics and have performance on it.
Freddy Fazbear's can't afford rotating things. They can't afford 15 million spring locks, though.
Well, I mean, if you think it was more of a backend about it, if it was more of a background information, that would explain why they didn't.
The children must be found.
I mean, I kind of like the implication of the Fredbear singing show thing, that the animatronics was like to replace abusing animals. That's kind of funny. Like that's part of.
Weren't people saying that one of the games confirmed that bears are extinct in this universe?
Yeah, but that's only in the 2020, not the.
Okay.
I mean, they had to have recently not been. People know it.
So I think. So does what game confirms that or says
This
that?
one.
Oh,
Like a fun fact there in the element. And it was
I've
initially
only heard about
cut,
it
and then they
recently.
restored it. They really need it to be the bears are extinct.
That's probably why I didn't hear it because I kind of fell out of FNaF for a minute right after Security Breach came out.
Oh, that's how moon flies.
The little strings.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Just a silly little guy. Yeah, I agree Hand Unit's line could just be a reference to Circus Baby's entertainment and rental instead of Party World, but I don't know if that means it was open in the 70s. But I do think that's reasonable. I do think it makes your line of logic makes sense, Seeker. I just disagree.
I mean, that's everything. It always.
The children must be found.
I think she died in like briefly before or briefly after the missing children's incident.
Okay, I need to remember which generators I've done. I've
Time to
done
lock in.
The
2 generators.
must be
And one of them is the blue one, and I'm pretty sure the other one is yellow. So, I've done the 2 hardest. But I think... No, no. I think I need to... I should lilac to get the red.
I love crack theories because I also kind of believe Cass a DCI. So like, I'm not gonna
I
judge you
used
for
to believe
believing whatever.
Lefty DCI, but Lefty DCI is so persuasive, it caused me to believe the DCI in general.
I still don't believe the DCI happened. Or if it did, it didn't lead to possession.
Must be found.
Well, my gut is that it didn't really lead to possession. Everyone kind of got like jumbled up, and that's what Shadow wanted.
Oh, that's interesting.
So like, they don't have like individual personalities. They're kind of just like thrown together, and like they like an extreme version of what I think happened with Stevie and Dave.
They just, all the agony is poured into one blender and mixed up into not particularly one spirit.
Yeah, and so like It's exactly like what happened with the fun time over time, a bunch of different tags. So it's the toys are kind of like the mimic, in that they are AI with a bunch of agents, and that's why they were killed.
Yeah, I think that would be the only way I would believe the DCI is if it's something like that.
They've been lodged. Only William Afton and a bunch of dead kids. Like, lodged.
The mound is Elizabeth's grave.
Oh yeah, that is part of Elizabeth 7.
Can't say much because I partially believe that David Murray was kidnapped and brainwashed into being Dave Afton. That's a genuine, mild theory I might have. I know it makes no sense, but I think about it sometimes.
Speaking of damn it, I did already get the lilac. I only have one left. I have 2 left, so I need the yellow one and the green. Go back
The
to
lump. The Midnight Motorist lump.
I have no, like, so in my fic, I like the audience and the POV characters to always be on the same page. I had to write Mike, like, explaining his whole backstory to the phone dude.
I just did a cool flip. Midnight Motorist is insane. I have no idea what I think of it anymore.
I'm gonna see if turning the brightness up helps.
It's been over an hour stuck here.
Yeah.
I kind of knew we were going to be stuck here for a while.
Yeah, we're getting Secret of the Mimic. I wish they'd just save in between.
True.
Or even, like, let us save. So, like, you have to not just act, you have to be like, okay, is it safer to go for another generator, or do I make my way back to the main area to save?
Yeah, I had to like pause Scum the game to beat it.
How does the pause stemming?
I basically pulled up a guide and played it step by step with the guide, pausing the game every time I hit a direction, and then just paused, caught up on the video, and then was like, okay, which direction does it tell me to go?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Like, I know where everything is, but I keep getting turned around, which makes me hate it.
I got new friends. This area is
I don't think
off
5
limits.
Laps at Freddy's has any answers for Midnight Motorist, actually.
Don't you want to
I think the only answer
I
in
have
the
glitter glue. You like glitter glue?
7 is mentioned, but I think that they would have shot Scott an email and been like, is this William Afton's car, yes or no?
Yeah, that's fair, but I think the 87 is literally just 87's a funny FNaF number.
Yeah, and same with the size of the mound, let's make it visible. But
Yeah.
that's William Afton, because that is such a big thing.
No, why would you do that?
That I think
Lights on, lights on.
It wasn't William Afton.
I do not know
It would
what
have
you
been like
did,
a
but the
mysterious
lights are
car
out in
with
the
an
daycare.
unknown driver.
You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn
I
them
think
on.
I want to
They
wait
are
until
in the play
it
structures.
fully releases and see if that stuff makes it to the final version of the game.
Yeah, that's
Before
the
I
other
make
thing. If it is a
declarations.
mistake, they will cut it for the final version.
Yeah.
And then Gibby will be vindicated. Or, if it's not a mistake, it will be in the final version, and Gibby will have to go.
Yeah. I
But
truly
I
have
think
no
part
idea
of
how I
it
feel
is,
about Midnight Motorist.
Gibby's talked about how he's working on this, like, big Willcare video that's actually mostly just explaining Star Wars. And, like, comparing William to Anakin Skywalker.
That sounds
But part of it is the idea that William did not hit kids, and part of it is not believing that the orange guy is William. like, also, he did canonically, in the Silver Eyes, he did hit his kid in a, oh my god, I can't believe Scholastic let me write that kind of thing. I mean, no matter what you say about Silver Eyes, it does go hard. And, like, not bullet time.
Yeah, I should eventually get to actually reading that. I've read the graphic novel, but I haven't read the actual novel.
They're good. Honestly, okay, hands down, best FNaF writing ever is the first couple chapters before they go to the pizzeria. First couple chapters before they go to the pizzeria, when it's just like an exploration of grief. It goes way harder than you'd expect it to.
Yeah, I just don't have time to sit down and read a several hundred-page novel.
I'm always reading. I got terrible insomnia, so I usually end up reading about 2 hours a day, 2 hours a night.
Yeah, I wish I could had that much time to read. I end up spending my late nights just watching YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up a tutorial so I stop wasting time getting.
I got new
Yeah.
friends. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Glue.
I'm personally a Mike Runaway believer. I'm a Mike Runaway Afton MM believer.
Me too, and that it's also like overrated.
Yeah, I think the mound is Crying Child's grave. Which might be a little bit of a hot take, but I do believe that too. I think that's a right.
I could also see it. I could just be seeing it. I could honestly see it being on into being how Dave Afton gets possessed.
How would that? I don't think I've heard that. How does that work?
So the thing that lured Dave Afton away is is like Tiger. They're in the Murray house, and then the mound is the remains of the Murray factor.
Oh, and that would be a fight victim runaway scenario.
Yes.
Okay. I think that could also be it, but I've been a Mike Runaway believer for so long.
Yeah, no, I am too, and I honestly think that the Dave getting possessed stuff is more of like sleeping in David Murray's room, and
I don't even know if I fully believe Fight Victim is possessed by David Murray.
You don't believe in God, David?
I don't know how I feel about God, David.
Okay, enter the building. I found a good text right there.
How dare you disagree with us, Seeker? You're supposed to agree with everything we say.
Okay, so one.
Bow tie on that structure? Edwin Murray?
Wait, where's the boat? Oh, I see it! Yeah!
And it's purple too.
Dang! And it
We're
doesn't really
fake
match
Fionaing it.
anything else.
We're fate Fionaing it.
We're fake Fionaing it. We're fake Fionaing it. Okay. Okay, I see what they've labeled as one. So, first. Okay.
I honestly don't think Mike Couch has much evidence other than gray shirt and watch TV. Which
Honestly, I'm more Henry. For some reason, is babysitting Michael.
No!
And
Why
so
would
then,
you do that? Lights
because
on!
they
William
don't
Howard
want to let
Moore.
Michael near any children after the
I do
fight.
not know what you did,
That's
but
why
the lights are out in the
security
daycare.
has to
You
lock
need to
the
find
bar.
the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
William's a rebel. He's like, yeah, your kid will be fine. Go watch my kid while I kill your kid.
Yeah.
The power move.
Right. Yeah, he thinks he's Hannibal Lecter.
Fazbear Entertainment, the guy, has also, I've heard him say that it's Mrs. Afton. It's just showing how little importance she has in the story, which I also think is interesting.
Yeah, it could be. She has the character's dialogue is massive. Wife of an abusive husband that's abusive to kids. Like
Like, I
that.
think his argument was that Michael looks like Afton, but watches TV like his mom does, and he has traits of both of them, which I think is interesting.
I've seen that as a head canon. And would explain why he like, because stereotypically daytime soap operas are for housewives.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Um, and if it's anything like the actual TV show Young and the Restless, it has been running from the entirety of the FNaF series, from Secret of the Mimic to Security Breach. They've been doing more stuff. Alright, first entry here. Make your way back downstairs with the passive. Okay, cross the bridge.
I think if Mike were couch person, I don't think it would be out of character for him to bully to bully crying child, and then also not want him to be abused. I think you can have a playful bullying relationship and also just
I disagree,
not
but
want
that's
to be
also
physically
because
abused.
mainly because I interpret the relationship differently, and it probably has more to do with my personal problem.
Yeah, I'm a big Mike defender in every possible way I can because he's my scrunkly little husband.
Yeah, and I'm like, Mike is heat. I need to lock in on this game, not talk about my trauma.
It's past your bedtime. Bad children must be found.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Bad children must be punished.
Sorry for the lack of commentary, folks, but I really did block.
Clean up, clean up.
I'm back.
Locked it.
Yeah, I get it. Mike is a housewife. You're right, Seeker. It's canon
mean,
because
Mike
I say so.
does relate to Clara, and that is the canonical one of the facts about Mike Afton.
That is true and canon and explicitly stated.
Yeah.
That's like one of like 5 things explicitly stated about Mike Afton. He is the Frights Guard and he likes Clara.
And I think that was also clarifying that that's all there is symbolism in the Immortal Struggle.
No, but Clara is actually Mrs. Afton's name and she wears a clean shirt and everything.
Yeah, it's like, no, don't overthink it. Don't get it twisted. It's just about my gas. By has her side.
It's about society.
Past your bedtime.
Everything's fundamentally about society.
True.
Just living on.
They call me the Joker. We live in a society.
Call me the Joker the way I understand we live in society.
Call me the Joker the way there are 3 of me.
Wait, what?
There was, in like the 2020s, there was a comic called The 3 Jokers where it retconned that there were actually 3 physical different Jokers the whole time.
Wait, comic is an actual comic and not fan comic?
Actual comic. DC released it, written by Jeff Johns. I own it. I have not read it yet. I've heard it's awful.
You got the 3 Jokers, you got the 3 Mikes.
Yo!
One of them is a dead child.
Like Golden Duo, but it's Joker Trio.
Wait, slide. I think if I slide down it, I'll take move.
Yeah, outside of FNaF, I'm a massive Batman fan. If I look behind me, I have like 5 shelves of Batman comics. I think Michael Afton and Jason Todd should kiss.
No, we know Moon is actually
True.
but I think I got the perfect crap.
The perfect line? The perfect answer line? Yeah, but that would make this a good game.
Yeah, you're right. I should do a video guide. I can just follow it step by step. So trying to remember what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Freddy, reach. Glad I have you to entertain chat.
I'm just silly. I'm just here to be silly.
Alright, this person says I can get all generators in 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Speedrun strats? Backwards long jump through the door?
Okay, somehow he's...
I got new friends.
Okay, so he's
This
avoiding
area's
sun and
off-limits.
okay, he's avoiding
Gonna
sun and
get us
showing
in
me where they all
trouble.
but I can
Don't you
follow
want
the
a puppet
tutorial.
show? And I have
to
glitter
get all of
glue.
them.
You like glitter glue? Googly eyes?
I don't think Curse of Dreadbear tells us that the big bite happened at Fall Fest. I do think it ties
That's literally impossible. We've seen it happen.
at Fredbear's or Freddy's, depending on how crazy you want to be.
No, it's Fredbear's. They tell you that.
I want to be crazy and call it Freddy's.
And it almost certainly happened during the summer because of just like the clothes that everyone's wearing and like the color scheme outside and the fact that Dave seemingly does not go to school in the course of 5 days.
Yeah, if it's not summer, then it's like spring break or something. Which...
I think it's summer because it means then both the big fight and the MCI happens.
No! Why would you do that?
And then
Lights on! Lights
I do
on!
think it did happen in the summer, but I do think it could also happen in the spring.
But the lights are out in the
And then
daycare. You need
the
to find
first
the
two
emergency
games all
backup
take place in the
generators and
fall,
turn them
like,
on. They are in the
the
play structure.
aftermath of summer.
Oh, neat, cool. That's cool. You're in the aftermath of the big bite for the whole series.
And the MCI.
Yeah. The 2 inciting incidents you're in the aftermath of. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
It's probably not intentional, but that is really
It's
cool.
not intentional because Scott was definitely like the season. I think the only like meaningful thing you get from the um different hippo stories is that the season does not matter. But
I was
that's death
talking
of
to
the
my buddy
author,
Orville.
baby. Symbolism gets into your stories whether you want them to or not.
It's past your bedtime.
Speaker says they can see him not going to school is just William not bothering to take him there. But
That's illegal, but it is legal.
I could see William like homeschooling the Aftons.
Well, no,
Oh,
I don't think he's that like attentive of that kind. Like I think he's like high standards, but also rather inattentive. If that makes sense.
yeah, I think he'd hire somebody to watch them, and maybe that's what couch person is. Maybe that's the teacher, the homeschool teacher.
I think they let those people go home at
William wouldn't. Lock her in the basement.
It's actually Dolly. Penny rebuilt her to their tutor.
Yo. But like actually though. My kid would never go to a public school.
Wait, so in the UK, the term public school is actually what they call the fancy private. So I can see it would be really funny for William to think he's sending his kid to a fancy private school, and then it's a state school. That's what they call it.
Yeah, because British people are weird and backwards.
Well, it's because originally you needed to be like a member of a guild or something, and then the first school you get in just by paying money, which made them public.
I don't think William would let his kids be uneducated because I think he's too prideful of the Afton name.
Oh, absolutely. I
is-
think everything he does fit into what he thinks things.
But that's also basically headcanon at that point. I think Afton's the type of person to really care about the Afton name.
Yeah, and that's the entire reason he got married and had kids.
Children must be
I want
punished.
to spread my legacy. She can dance. She can sing.
Deep down, it really needs to be with Henry. We all know.
Yeah. Well, we
I-
never see a Mrs. Afton or a Mrs. Emily. So actually,
I seriously deviated from that.
that's okay. We ballin'.
Able to make this work.
It's past your bedtime.
Unfortunately, this is recorded like after you leave the daycare, so we're going so fast. But
I
guess
do think William is evil, but I do think he would at least want his kids to seem smart so that he can feel accomplished about that. I think he's that type of person.
it is also, the law that you educate your kids.
William doesn't care about the law. He killed 2.5 of his kids, it's fine.
Maybe the third one, right by. Test. Wait.
Just no clip.
I think the game will be much easier once I get access to
Yeah, like flashlight and gun.
yeah. They do just give you a gun eventually.
Yeah, first person shooter, Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, the real most effective out.
I think anything big and heavy that you can hit something with would be pretty effective against an enemy.
No, the thing is, it's electric. And I think I can reach the Save Mary before Moon gets me! Whoa!
Go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Children must be punished.
Wait, I think I can use the cams to confirm which gens I've got.
Is that his eyes doing a spotlight?
Yeah, they turn red after you've done 3 gens.
I didn't know the game had that complex of lighting physics.
Okay.
They have spotlights in this game.
The green one and the yellow.
I think finding somewhere in between evidence and narrative is an important place to be in the franchise. Like, if you
Yeah,
just
the thing is,
evidence,
we
you're just
have
gonna end up with
we have
nothing.
to make our own. Yeah, compared it to in Soulsborne games, they give you all the pieces, and then you have to put a puzzle together. Now they give you like
Half the
60
pieces.
to 80% of the pieces, and then you have to draw the rest.
Yeah, but that half that I drew was pretty good, to me at least.
Yeah, I mean that was what was fun about writing actual fanfic. I'd come up with a question, and then I could just answer it myself.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing some FNaF fan comic fanfic stuff.
Okay,
It seems like a lot of fun.
I think if I stand here, hey Moon, come and get me, and then run across, and then remember I'm in jump, and then
Freddy's got
make
pops.
this distraction. Because luckily they're both neurotic like that, and then hope I run into an area where I can do the gens I still.
Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
What happened to the game?
Uh-oh. I thought that was on my end.
No, it's on my. I pull up chat.
Uh-oh. We're just staring at this one hallway.
Yeah. Great. I was doing a good run, and then I got security breach. Ugh.
Good game. Good game. Best game ever.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Game of the year.
Better than Mario 64.
Okay, try alt having.
So is the game just like actually broken now?
Let's see what. Okay. Yeah, not responding. I think I will have to take it out back.
God.
So I'm actually gonna take a moment to grab a snack, and I will be back shortly.
Okay, I'll keep everybody entertained with my
Keep everyone
nonsense.
entertained over the black.
So chat, so CrossCorp and Seeker, what's going on? Ridley's a good choice for a pure evil person because he's just like, I hate this one lady in particular. Wait, can I duck? Does that show up on stream? Disagreeing with each other is most of what makes talking interesting in this fandom. Because if we all just agreed, it would be boring. It's okay, Cross. Anime isn't real. It won't hurt you. I like one singular anime, and that's it.
All right. Where are what are the dots?
Discord has a built-in soundboard, and one of the default ones is just a duck quack.
Ah,
So if you can hear that, that means the stream can hear it, right?
yes.
Because
That's
I've just been kind of clicking it every now and then.
okay. Somehow my video editor turned on. That's not
Uh-oh.
good. I can't edit videos and. All right.
It's Tenebrae.
From Star Wars.
A Star War?
Star Wars, yeah, Star Wars. The Old Republic.
I know nothing about Star War.
Ah.
Well, I know nothing about like new Star Wars.
Well, technically, this is from like the 2010s. It kind of crosses over between the Disney reboot and stuff. I think it was about like making William a pure evil character. Like when you compare him to characters like Palpatine and Vitiate, his body count is nothing. Like without schedule theory, Anakin Skywalker kills more kids in the scene in the council chamber than William Afton.
Well, FNaF is also a way more grounded series where death matters more.
Um, in the fact that there are no genocides.
Yeah. Well,
Technically, because it is the real world, genocides have happened, but they've all been so often.
oh my god. I wasn't gonna say it. I was like, but schedule theory is kind of one.
I mean, depends on how many kids.
At least 4.
But yeah, I did have when TD was. We should get off this topic quite quickly, but when TD was introducing schedule theory, I had to keep myself from making some comments in chat about the mass formation of bodies. Really brought down the mood.
I think my cat just closed my door.
My two interests are like FNaF and history, so real like whiplash between the stuff.
I got new friends.
Okay.
This area is off limits. You're gonna
What
get
about
us in
Sonic? Is
trouble.
Sonic
Video tutorial for
Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Glue glue.
You like glitter
I wish I
glue.
could hang out with you.
Glitter.
I must advance the plot
Eventually.
eventually. Okay.
They didn't have to make this part so hard.
I've gotten every generator.
Oh my god, the
onto
wallpaper.
The far part.
The wallpaper connects between the two screens.
Oh, by the way, is my game good?
To me or to the
To chat.
It's black.
Oh no.
No! Why would you do that?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Now that you locked yourself out. My cat's being annoying. I'll be back.
To stop being security. Yes. display capture. Capture everything on my screen.
My cat's insane. If my door is not open at all times, he will just start screaming. He wants
Right.
to be able to walk in and out no matter
And I
what.
should be able to set full screen. I've set it to just capture my entire screen. Okay.
Lights on! Lights on!
It is full screen, but it's like a little bit small on the screen.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
They're
Under
in the
the
structures.
Okay. At least on my preview, everything looks
Gregory.
Gregory, you need to vent.
Gregory, it's like Among Us, Gregory.
This is a lot like Among Us in that it's very hard to get a consistent image.
Gregory, I'm the imposter, Gregory.
I was Fiona the entire time.
I was the Fiona. Gregory.
Don't ask why Fiona likes pretending to be dude.
It has nothing to do with anything, Gregory.
It
It is still kind of squished into like the top, like 2/3 of the screen.
That's very weird. That's not what makes Fiona my just. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. All my streams are going to look terrible. Okay, go
It's fine. It's like 70% there.
Yeah, go upstairs. Turn around. Pause. Well, I'll definitely have to be pausing once I've done the 3, because whenever I stop to look at the video. Go through here. Turn again.
Yeah, Dan?
Here. Going straight until I drop down and then like around. Okay. Down, around. Keep going till I find another trick. Alright, we're about to hit 3 gens. Okay.
Let's go.
After
Halfway
this,
there.
After this is like the stupidest version of Dead by Daylight. You go up, and you keep going up. Okay. You cross the punching bags. Keep going up. And okay. God, this is so realistic. I would have loved to play something like this. I mean, without Moon, obviously.
Yeah, the vibes of this game are insane and amazing.
Okay. Go straight and then turn to the right. Over. Keep going till you pass 2 sliding. Alright. Sliding. 1 and 2. Turn. After the turn, you go down. You keep going. Alright, keep going down till you reach the bridge.
This is the real security breach experience. Pausing every 5 seconds and looking at a
Going
guide.
down till you reach the bridge. Well, I plan to solve the teacher maze all on my own. How
Impossible.
it's intended. I will get out a piece of paper and figure it out.
Oh.
Alright. You run up. Alright. We did it!
Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
Please don't
Let's
crash.
go. Let's go.
Yes! Okay, how long has this stream been going on for?
Nearly 2 hours.
2 hours!
Before you leave the daycare, I'm pretty sure there's like a shoes upgrade in here, right?
Yeah, okay. Support is great, and it has a very generous monetization thing. If you buy 1 month of their, like, premium membership, which is super easy to buy in a non-renewing form, you get access to all the expansions that currently exist. And then forever.
The VOD
And
generators.
you get extra bonuses if you ever spend. So, like, what I've done is, like, every time I've gotten back in the store, I've got 2 months for, like, $60, like, worth it for the content there is, as a one-time thing. Problem is, MMO mechanics kind of wear on me, and so then even though I enjoy the story, I do eventually. Alright.
Let's go.
All right.
What is that thing? What is that thing on that table? Like, immediately on that table. No, behind you. On that table. What is...
They're
Oh,
binders.
it's like binders. Okay.
Why do they have to be binders? I mean, they kind of remind me of, like, safety protocols. Like that. Oh, maybe they
And they
have
also
to leave a record of everyone who gets injured.
And they also have those big boxes with the Freddy logo on there, which are definitely full of paper. That's the kind of box you put paper in.
Yeah, these are boxes full of things.
So they have a lot. And cabinets.
They're keeping
They've got
records
so much
on all. They're
paperwork.
keeping records on the God David experiments.
Is that what God David is at this point? Like, they're experimenting?
So part of the like ideas that they're still putting together is that like the whole Endo area has like further experimenting on God David, and like there's something with the daycare of how they're figuring out who they're gonna God David. Although one thing is Gregory is kind of old to be in the daycare if you go off of PGY, but also he could have been David.
Using God David as a verb is really funny to me. God David hit guards. God David that man.
Oh, look at this tiny little house! God, this is a very good daycare. Other than the fact that they're still generating.
Experimenting on children.
They're experimenting on children. They're feeding them melatonin and caffeine. And
That's kind of the dream. I want to be a child living in a castle being fed melatonin and caffeine.
And being taken care of by a neurotic animatronic.
And already am.
Okay, you said there's an upgrade in the daycare?
I think in one of the corners near the castle stuff, I think there's a shoe upgrade.
I guess that'll make me run fast.
I think behind you there's a little door and then you go into the corner.
And
Or
not
that little
just-
circle door.
Not give Gregory sweet kick.
Silly little shoes.
Or my sweet kick. Promise.
Is
Oh,
that
here
enough?
it is.
Let's go.
Sweet kick. Bring me my sweet kick.
Let's go. Silly little Fazbear shoes. Oh, it's a
Ah.
flashlight upgrade. I knew
Well,
it was
that's
some
still
kind of upgrade.
useful. You're gonna need the
Yeah.
flashlight to look at them. See if God did. Fake Fiona.
Those are the only two options that stuff can be.
Yeah, it's like the Killers Boss thing about all movies are about either 9/11 or being transgender.
Either what?
Everything in security reasons are about fake Fiona or God did.
True. Which are basically the same thing.
I love that moment when Gibby realized their theories are actually quite similar, and really
Yeah, it's just
really the only
basically
difference
motive.
is and like the part where they contradict kind of keep both of them are the similarities between Crying Child and David, because Fiona was influencing them to be similar on accident. or is he some kind, or is did they try to make him fake? Or in kind of my version, like did David independently kind of investigate? Oh, they got a quick version.
I'm personally leaning way more towards Fate Fiona. Oh, it's one of those fancy drink machines.
My
You can,
dad
like,
knows
mix
the
and
guy
match.
who. My dad knows the guy who kind of.
Whoa. It's crazy.
And he did it to get Coca-Cola to like fund adventure and like water. Anyway. Oh,
Because they have
to be
those
fair,
things in, like, Chuck E. Cheese.
when you
Or
die
not
and you
Chuck E.
enter
Cheese.
heaven, God says, "My name is David."
My name is David. I
David.
want some ice cream.
Also,
David.
look, there's options for no/low caffeine and no caffeine. Kids can get caffeinated soda. So
I'm surprised
the
they have a
machine's
caffeine-free
God
option.
David. Yeah, Josh,
It
you're
is
wrong.
God
This
David.
is the God David. Oh, they
It is
got
the
little
God David.
puppies.
Let's go.
And some of the kids are just like crying. Well, normally I guess you put shoes. There are no kids.
The moon was the only one thrown down, proof that Edwin is dead and doesn't come back.
Yeah, you're right.
OMC might be the one who started the FNaF Lore.
What does that mean?
What, like he's God?
I mean, I do think he's the oldest character in the series. In that
He's the oldest man. Consequences.
no, in that. So my personal opinion is that he's like an ancient priest who died and like became a psychopath, like guide other spirits on. But he could really come from any time period before the series started.
I have no idea what I think about him. I think he's just a silly little guy.
God owns the yeah. No, that is just old man consequences is another name for God.
Yeah, he's some kind of thing. He's got some kind of supernatural stuff.
I mean, I think he's the sorry, I think he's the same kind of being that Jake becomes at the end of the thing. Well,
But does Jake become God?
No, he becomes a psychopath, which is a being that leads other spirits to the afterlife. So the citrate animatronic is damaged. So he's basically like dying, and he jumps into the ball pit and becomes this disembodied spirit that helps give all the other spirits Eleanor captures that happen today.
Why does nobody talk about this? I've never heard of this.
You are banned from the daycare! Security alert! Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Oh
And immediately Chica shows up.
no! Oh god!
Gregory, jump in! We need to get out of here now!
Oh, I can hide inside him.
She definitely couldn't have gotten you during that.
Go upstairs.
She's trying.
Do not worry. They cannot
She's so
find you
silly.
while we are together.
Oh, here's Roxy.
Roxy! Go get a close-up on her.
Okay.
Go sniff her.
I bet
For science.
you don't even have
She smells like.
Let's go!
Okay. Alright, keep an eye on the time. At the end of each hour, get into the recharge station.
I think that means
It's
it's like
almost
literally
out of
about to
time.
happen.
We
Yeah.
need to get to a recharge station
Satan
immediately.
OMC.
Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens, the lights go out.
I think this is
and
literally
when
when I
that
stopped playing
happens,
the game. I think I
daycare
beat the
attendant is
daycare and
free
then
to roam
immediately
the
stopped.
building. It
Yeah.
will find you.
So, like, Moon, I didn't realize. Oh! Oh! These are the party room whole things we're trying to. Also, Jewish people confirmed. It says L'Chaim.
Judaism exists in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, actually, there's a mention of Hanukkah in, I need to exit.
Gregory, where are you going?
You're about to
Don't
get killed.
So that overlay means Moon's Hunt. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like the Springlock sections you them in where you can like hide behind your buddy.
You
But
can
yeah,
hide behind him.
the Chaim, Judaism confirmed.
Let's go. I have a crackpot theory that OMC is a god stand-in while William is the devil stand-in. Maybe.
I mean, there are
Like
a lot of
thematic.
symbolic evidence of William being like a devil stand. The only hard thing is he never really tempts anyone to evil, which is kind of like a big thing in depictions of the devil. He's neither torturing anyone or tempting them to evil.
I do think he is a representation of evil, at least in like frights. He's like
Oh yeah,
basically
absolutely.
treated as
There's
like,
all the hell symbolism, right?
yeah, he's basically treated as like, I am an embodiment of evil.
Yeah, but also, again, when he's like
Rule
that, he
breaker,
does
rule
have,
breaker. You are
well,
banned from the daycare.
there's the hell imagery in
Security
what
alert!
he found.
Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here
Jump
now.
in, Gregory.
They have
Get
found
inside
you.
me.
Dang, that just
Go
happens every
upstairs.
time.
And do
Okay,
not worry.
so
I
Satan is
cannot
a
find you while we
tempter,
are
and
together.
I mean, that's not Judaism, that's Christianity. I just know a lot of theology because I like history.
It's Andrew. Andrew's around.
Satan
We
is
are almost out of
Satan
time.
is
We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every
Okay, I'm
hour
gonna
the
get the
power is
recharge
diverted to the
station and then
recharge
take photos
station.
of all
When
of
that happens, the lights go
Lord.
out. And when that happens, the
Hello,
daycare attendant
Edwin.
is free to roam the building.
His spine.
It will
Oh wait,
find
his
you.
spine is. He walks so weird like that. He just for real got his spine broken. Fake Fiona. I'm fake Fioning. I'm fake Fioning. Oh,
It's
I need to
Andrew.
look-
It's Andrew.
I need to look at the map to figure out where I should go.
It's Andrew.
I don't have a map. Oh wait, I think I can look at the camp.
I think there's one in one of those party rooms, which would be
Okay.
weird, but I think there is.
That actually kind of makes sense. Wait, but yeah, because
Children must be found.
there was a puzzle, like the whole whiteboard we found with all the information about the party, and now we can match it up with the some of the actual party. But I need to get this overlay off after I get capture all the text.
Unless I'm just fully wrong about there being one in there.
Your bedtime.
No, it's what makes the most sense. Oh look, fuck boy, I think I can grab that.
It would make sense to have one in like the immediate area.
Yeah. Especially since I don't have a map yet, and the whole spoil text. Check your map, feature.
Bad children must
They've
be
edited this. Backstage Streams edits out this entire mechanic. Great, so I've had no idea.
bad children.
It's the worst mechanic in the game.
I can help.
Roxy, can you tell me where the recharge station is?
They're just walking in circles. Lobby?
Oh, yeah, I think I saw one in the lobby.
Well, is
the
it worth
elevator
going all...
doesn't work.
We have 1 minute until you get jump scared, I think.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's a real-time minutes, but I think you're like... get killed at the turn of the hour if you're not there.
Yeah, I had no idea about. I guess they always just like sequence break their way. Great.
Good game.
Oh, I see how tiny security breach is. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see. I know what causes that problem. When the resolution in the full screen mode isn't big enough.
Oh.
So I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Oh, can you hear me eating?
A little, but it's like not that distracting.
What's up? Hello, Mango Kid. We spent 2 hours in the daycare. And now I need to figure out where the recharge station is. And then we can look at the party room. And we also, from Judaism, in the games. It said L'chaim on one of the whiteboards.
I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest.
Oh, it's like the Hebrew word for like I don't know.
Oh.
It is a reasonable thing to write on your bird. And now I'm realizing I had my bar mitzvah at the big pizza platter. Okay.
Gregory.
Who do you think is the CEO? I don't know, because I don't think Fake, even with Fake feeling like Fiona's charge of everything openly.
Rule breaker, rule breaker.
And since like
Barry
characters
from
and
the
games seem to
Daycare.
carry over, I do think
Security
it is.
alert! Security alert!
I don't think it super matters who the CEO is, as long as there is a corrupt
Gregory,
CEO
jump in.
that is
Yeah.
there.
We need to get
I
out
think
of here
it's
now.
Mr. Burrows,
They have
he's not
found you.
dead.
But he's also just kind of irrelevant to the story.
Go upstairs.
Yeah.
And do not worry.
Oh, go
They cannot
upstairs.
find you while we are together.
Gregory.
Okay, so he tells me to go upstairs.
Maybe it's by the bowling area if you keep going straight once you get up there.
Maybe it's
We are
the
almost
computer.
out of
I
time.
think it might
We
be
need to get to a
computer.
recharge station immediately. Every
Cool
hour the
game.
power
Good
is
loading
diverted
screen.
to the recharge stations.
Well,
When
part of
that
this
happens,
is
the
I am
lights go out.
streaming.
And when that happens, the daycare attendant
that's
is
fair.
free to roam the building. It will find you.
Okay,
Time.
tell me where the recharge stations are.
Why doesn't he attack any of the other animatronics for not being in their recharge stations?
Friendly security staff.
Oh, but what was his glitch trap? Okay, game audio too loud, voice too low. Okay, I can't go any further. Okay, so it does have to be in one of these rooms.
Can you not go any further? Does that gate not open?
Okay, game audio. Let's
Oh.
yeah, let's fix things. Okay. Okay. So I fortunately everyone's audio is on. Grim's audio and the game are on the same track, but I had lower audio output. That will make the game quieter, but it will also have the break sometimes AbsolX. Coding overloaded. Consider you turning down video settings or using capacitoring. I should have watched a tutorial video how to stream.
I don't know, I think we've been doing pretty good for having no idea what we're doing.
Yeah. But I turned down the audio output, so that will also make Grim quieter.
I say we like I've done anything except for be here and say stuff.
Yeah, well, you keep the rabble entertained. So I'm gonna turn Grim up, so that should fix things, and then you should be able to just turn your own volume up, and you'll be able to hear everything properly.
Yippee!
Alright. And then if I turn the resolution up, that should make it appear bigger on the as the latency.
Yes, it did. It
Okay,
did make it bigger.
perfect. That would, yeah, I had the same problem when I was recording Black Flag. For some reason they don't like, no, not windowed, full screen, apply changes. Okay.
We got a #1 victory royale. It down.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up where this is.
Good game. Very good game.
Very well designed game. They tell me to look at the map to figure out where the recharge stations are before they give me the map.
It's truly an amazing game.
10 out of 10, game of the year.
Steelwool, you've done it again.
And this is why I wanted to do this on stream, because then I get to have fun talking to people instead of just having to suffer security breach.
The digital dog said that was the right way. I think we just took too long.
Okay. So.
Oh, Helpy's real quick with making that pizza.
Yeah.
Very precise.
I wonder if he makes 14 pizzas every time we
Yo! No way!
So yeah, in this video, they're going the way I went. And then... Oh yeah, that brings you back into the, like, entrance area. And yeah, I see the charging station. Basically, I think they needed me to remember what I did yesterday, which is way too big of an...
Yay!
Rule breaker, rule breaker! You are banned from the daycare!
Slightly low resolution
Security
sun.
alert! Security
Yeah.
alert!
But we did get the flashlight upgrade.
Yeah, I saved right after.
Gregory, jump in. We need to
I wonder
get
if
out
that
of
crack
here now.
in that door is
They have
intentional
found
or
you.
not.
I think that's... Doors can't be, can't
Go
be sealed
upstairs.
perfect or they won't work.
And do not worry. They
Alright.
cannot find you while we are
Goodbye,
together.
speaking Chica.
Goodbye, Chica and Andrew.
We are almost out of time. We need to get to
We're
our
almost out of
recharge
time,
station
Gregory.
immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens, the lights go out. And
Yeah, I
when
don't even
that
see what the
happens,
point of
the
this
daycare
mechanic...
attendant is free to roam the building. It will
Who
find you.
knows? It makes
Well-
you scared.
What were they smoking?
And we all know the scariest thing in video games is predictability. Every time on the hour.
Okay.
Here it comes! Here it comes, Lore! Lore!
Is this great? This is we're seeing through Freddy's eyes, so it's not that Vanny caused everyone's eyes to glitch out. They caused
What was that?
Freddy's
That
eyes
is
to
a
glitch out.
fountain. A fountain
Well, I
is a
think you can
decorative
also see that
reservoir used
effect
for
when you're not
discharging water.
in Freddy.
Not the fountain.
Well, and yeah,
You didn't
Freddy
see
can't
the dancing
see
rabbit lady
Vanny.
right in front of us?
No, I did not. There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex.
There is
Not
no rabbit.
anymore.
He misses his
This
voice.
is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Why?
I do not know.
If only the
I
game expanded
want
on
to
that.
help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
I'm built
Good
different,
news.
Gregory.
The front doors will open in 5
I'm silly
hours.
like that.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you.
The digital dog asked if you believe in Fazburger.
Oh yeah, totally.
We
Not
should get moving.
total
You can
Fazburger.
access the main atrium
Um,
with your new security badge.
I think at minimum the Pizzaplex is on top of Murray's, like,
yeah,
explicitly.
and the FNaF 6 location, and the 6 location bunkers, and based on Mangled Vent Repair, the FNaF 2 building. I actually have a theory that although it relies a lot on the week before, that the FNaF 2 building is, and the FNaF 2 building is also Seabank.
I think some version of Fazburger is canon, literally no matter.
Yeah, okay, so we already took a screenshot of that whiteboard. Yes, that exact whiteboard we have taken. Now we can go to the party. Avoid staff. Oh, I'm in Fred. And I know there's a collect. Okay, room 1. So yeah, we can convert this. See if we can use it to figure out the code. Ah! Oh, this is me.
Silly little guy comes over.
Oh, and hello, Andrew. Okay. I think my brightness might be too high, and that's why I wasn't able to focus on it. It said something about no copyright infringement. So yeah, we're hunting for lore.
That Andrew really is a vengeful spirit.
So even though we are not progressing the game at all, we are going to take screenshots of every single door, and I know there's a collectible in there, at least one collectible.
Maybe it turns purple because it's meant to represent Afton. Oh.
What's turning
Oh, Seeker asked if we think the Freddy's bow tie changing to purple means anything.
purple? Just Freddy's bow tie.
Throughout the game, as he gets more and more damage, his bow
Oh,
tie kind of turns a little purple.
interesting. That might just be, like refraction
Because the game's lighting is very blue and purple, so it might
stuff.
just
Yeah.
be like,
And it at least as the story as it exists, it doesn't make more sense for him to become more aftony over time. How did the FNaF 6 location? Okay, so I think FNaF 6 was underground the entire time, and that the alleyway is the like surface building. Oh, it's already. I know the animatronics been.
it's agony filth
Yeah.
or something.
So yeah, the place was underground the entire time.
Yeah, in T-Dread's charity stream, I think it was Rytoast and Underscore, I think, went on a big rant about that.
Okay, I think not being in Freddy right now is gonna be better, and also, oh my god, the walls haven't even loaded in yet.
Let's go! Security breach!
No, we need the wall.
No clip. BLJ.
Okay, here it is. Not
7 chairs for 7
okay, but
Chica's
something
high
about
school years victims.
only approved merch. What it was called. Okay, let's
Oh,
hope
the
the
kids can't
animatronic.
bring in their own toys.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna sign my. Yeah, I don't know if I got a shot of that or not. I think maybe I should be ready so I can stand right by them.
Oh, and they
Okay.
have coffee for the kids.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
big coffee pot for
How
the
do I
kids.
summon Freddy?
It's probably one of the D-pad buttons.
Hey. Gay birthday.
Gay Y.
Gay Y. Wait, GGY. Gregory's gay. GGY.
We solved it. It stands for gay, gay Y.
Oh, Monty is out there. Yeah. Freddy,
Even
help!
Andrew's out there.
Help!
Andrew's out there.
Help! I need to look at all these.
We need the lore.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like even just like appreciating minor environmental. Yeah, look at the controls and process exactly. Interact, exit, fast walk, call Freddy, left button. Alright. Freddy, help! Dad, help!
I need my fast dad.
They don't even have real windows.
Oh, that's dystopian. Did they put a texture for the window, or is that just a hole in the wall?
I have all the like effect settings turned down super low, so that's why they don't have the window. But that's on.
Okay.
I'm running this without a weird setting, so that the textures are high res.
Yeah.
Where's
That's
Freddy?
fair.
He is in this room apparently. What? Oh, he's in the room. He's in the room right next to me.
Why?
We're gonna have to. Oh,
You
because
have to go into that room. You have to walk into that room.
We're gonna have access to Freddy again.
He's really beat up for it being 1 a.m.
Well, look how he ends up in ruin.
That's fair.
So, wanted FNaF games. Okay, so
At least some
I'm
versions of
making
them.
a bit part of my upcoming video about this is that basically the games we are playing are accurate records of reality, and then there are different versions of the game that are what they play in universe that are basically the same, but they take out all the lore. They're not the games we play because they've not done like any. I explained why, and part of it is that I think they not stole, but they took this plot point from Assassin's Creed, like they took most of this glitch trap story. Also, a thing, and they explain it much better. Yeah, Edwin does have a. Graham, can you not? Oh, I guess you just didn't want to interrupt me, right?
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
But yeah, Edwin does have a purple bow tie. And we give that bow tie to Freddy in Moon.exe.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
And there's a purple bow tie on the save menu.
Okay. We are going to use this Freddy power for the very important purpose of figuring out probably just cool environmental details that don't actually have anything to do with the lore.
Look at the ATM, see if they use American dollars or Faz dollars or something.
I think we looked at the ATMs earlier. It is interesting that they have
Okay.
ATMs, that they're not really trying to show like normal society as being super.
Almost like the game takes place when it came out or something.
Yeah. Okay, give this about. Oh, it's the Freddy light. But I think if I turn the brightness down, stay full screen.
Uh-oh.
Brightness back down to 80%. Oh, here it is. Sign only the approved Freddy. Oh, sing. Oh, it's a joke about happy. It's a joke about not singing Happy Birthday.
Only sing our copywritten songs.
No, don't. It's a joke. So there was a misconception about Happy Birthday being copyrighted, which isn't.
Oh yeah, for a long time people like, we can't use that in media.
Yeah, people thought it was and didn't want to risk it.
There was that whole episode of Regular Show about it.
Yeah, it's not. So basically, a company tried to claim the copyright for it, but it was so old. Basically, it was an indefensible claim, but nobody wanted to fight it in court. Unfortunately, that is how this.
So because they claimed it, they basically did have it because everybody else believed they had it.
Well, they didn't want to fight them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this same message, but this says
No
yay
table.
40. Someone is having their 40th birthday party.
Maybe it's Mike.
Mike is
Maybe
way
it's
older
Crying
than
Child.
40.
Maybe it's Crying Child.
I think, yeah, the crying child would be 40.
Mike would be what, nearing his 50s by now?
Yeah.
That is if you think this game takes place in like the 2020s, which some people don't.
Okay, recycled pizza. What is this?
That
Customer
the
complaints.
pieces
The
didn't
pizza
look like
we
they're
ordered was
matched.
weird. Some pieces were different sizes and didn't fit together. One slice even had different toppings. Recycled the old pieces in the trash. I'm never going back here unless I'm given some sort of major discount. Okay. But
Unless I'm given some kind of major discount is so customer service. People are like that.
oh, I was like, well, what happened? What's the rumbling? It's that I accidentally summoned Freddy.
Freddy Festival. Party hats? MCI?
This is a weird pattern.
Lolbit?
Sam Freddy
Lolbit pattern?
figure. We've gotten the render of Freddy. And yeah, his name is technically Glam Freddy, not Glam.
He's all gay. How many party hats are on that table?
4.
And they're all representing the different Glamrocks? But Glamrock's possessed by individual spirits?
But Bonnie's gone.
There's a cake at the end of the table?
Yeah, cake at the end of the table, and we got, if we say Roxy can substitute Foxy, everyone is here except for Bonnie, and Bonnie has an empty
That's definitely reading too much into stuff, but I think that's fun.
Well, I think they might have set it up like this as a joke, not to tell us. To refer to.
Look, it's like Happiest Day. Look, you guys like
Oh,
Happiest Day.
and Monty's in the box to
They
replace
took
them.
out Bonnie, and now they're replacing him with Monty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did this one. Oh no. We
13.
we moved in this one inside. Keep a close eye on time, no expiry, keep on schedule. Okay. But my thought is that these numbers will correlate to the numbers in the code for the. Alright. Let's see this. 3 hats. Remember to collect the hats after the current party is over. Alright.
I wonder if they follow the yes or no balloons. I wonder if any of them say no when there aren't balloons in the room.
Let's see. Okay. That's interesting. So it is interesting that, like, there's a space between the two parties, but they each have their own sign. 1
Yeah,
years
that's
old.
weird.
And
1 years old.
this is the same thing about expired. Oh, gotta get the code is. Oh, B-Day 1 probably just age returning. They need to program the animatronics to be able to say, oh, you're
Happy
turning whatever.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay,
Who's
this
that?
one actually makes sense that it says L'Chaim and it's 2 rooms and it's a massive amount of people. This is someone's bar mitzvah.
Is that like 54 people?
Yeah, this is a
54
bar
chairs.
mitzvah party.
And they have 24 chairs?
I mean,
Half
if
a
I
dozen
count it
chairs.
up and it turns out to be a multiple of 18, that would be a very fun. Alright, what did this person get for their bar mitzvah? Wow, God, this is the worst
Let's
bar mitzvah
go.
present ever!
Let's go! Plush baby! My goat!
Clearly not played Help Wanted 2.
I played it for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright, there's no sign in the store, but they combine. Alright. Grad. Don't let the balloons pop. Place balloons cost money, keep them also cost.
Yeah, by now it's starting to go like extinct.
Yeah. They use them for all the Faz balloons. They need them for like MRIs. Oh, I wonder what it says. So this says just. Oh! It is a BATM! This is a bat mitzvah!
Batman.
Wait, but that would mean they have separate codes for bar mitzvah and. Oh, it's probably for programming the animatronic.
Oh, like this number for it's the person's turning this age and it's this kind of
No,
party.
so a bat mitzvah is for girls and a bar mitzvah is for boys. And then a FNaF mitzvah is the gender neutral version that's only just kind of catching on. But this is cool. It's like a little minor puzzle that doesn't mean anything. But if you have the cultural knowledge, you can figure it out.
What is Secret talking about? Elizabeth? Oh, the
Yeah,
plush
she
baby.
saw Elizabeth. She loves Elizabeth.
Let's go.
Oh, here's
I do
a Freddy Fazbear pinata if you would like to beat Freddy Fazbear to death.
And I do.
Okay. Yeah, so okay, so I at least figured out part of the code, which is that the last one tells you. Oh, L'Chaim means to life, and it's a Hebrew toast.
Wait, go back to that board. I think I've solved something.
What?
The last digits, BD, birthday.
Yeah,
13,
that's what I was
13
saying.
years
So
old.
the last digit of the code is what the party is for.
Yeah. Some of the numbers might be for the room they're in or something.
I think the other numbers will be how many of each decoration. But again, I'm gonna go through and count this up. But we have solved a little puzzle, and somebody had their bat mitzvah at the Pizzaplex, and they had code to accommodate that. Okay,
Oh.
Oh, see, look, DNA. Which that?
Ghana, like the place.
Because, like, look, this is B-Day 40, and see, that says Yay 40.
Turning 40. Yeah.
And then this one is also, maybe it's the weirdest way to abbreviate general you've ever seen.
I mean, they do abbreviate HRY as...
Yeah, and then this is birthday 10. Do you think the Fastplex... I'm honestly not sure.
It's the Fastplex Tower.
It's in the Bobby Dots. They have, oh yeah, see that? In the Bobby Dots, there's an apartment complex right next to the Pizzaplex employees.
Oh, so they run like a worker town?
Yeah. Oh, see that? These are just normal ATMs. Normal
like
American.
Harrison Ford.
ATM.
They're not Harrison Ford.
Henry.
The company Ford.
Well, no, because they're, as we just learned, they are not as anti-Semitic as Henry Ford. Okay, what?
I think you cut off there.
Gotta grab this collectible. Take that, Arnold.
Parkour.
Oh.
Sun plush. Fiona plush. Fiona plush? Like she's the Fredbear plush?
Maybe. Okay, so there's nowhere to look at.
That would be dumb if there isn't, but this is security breach.
Okay, what do I do now? I don't have any mission, but I kind of want to, I guess...
Go back
Freddy.
to the...
Just, like, get in my stomach.
Get inside me, Gregory. I need to become Gregnant.
Pretty sure that's next. Yeah, especially with, like, that's how she's fake. I'm not fake. God, David.
I'm God Daviding it. Gregory, I'm
Go
God
to the elevator. Okay, thanks. In the lobby. Night Terror! Like the FNaF Lore level. Oh, this is the whole thing about the theory that they're experimenting on the kids in the daycare. My son never had sleeping problems, but after spending an evening at the daycare, he refuses. But I think that's just like...
The lights turned off and he saw Moon, so now he thinks every time the lights go out, he'll get attacked by Moon.
Yeah, and actually, wetting the bed at an inappropriate age is a sign of being traumatized. So.
Edwin traumatizing a child? He would never.
Yeah. Okay.
Toilet files. Reach your hand in the toilet and grab a shirt.
Yeah. Well, oh, that's not the real Moon. I'm that kid now. Oh, this is probably also a story that someone stuffed a shirt down this toilet, and that's why there's a wet floor.
Ah, the lore. Do you think the objects are like actually in lore put in the prize box? Or do you think the object is just there?
I think they're just there, and I think the prize boxes are just so they're easier to notice.
For the player.
Yeah.
How do we feel about Henry Emily?
Big
I feel
fan.
things about him.
As a character. Approving of his...
I think he's a silly little guy.
He's autistic.
I like his voice.
That's just a reading of the text in the Silver Eyes. They're like, we all thought he was weird and asocial. And then it turned out that the guy who was actually the murderer was the guy who was here.
I think we could be told that Emily is not their last name, and I would fully believe it. I think they could retcon it, or soft retcon it, to be where that's just Charlie's middle name.
Yeah, but
that would be entirely
fine. Oh, actually, I found an author named Emily Henry.
Whoa, it's real. He's real.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I could hide it.
Parts and service?
Yeah. Ooh.
Pika shirt.
Ooh.
50-pound bag of concrete.
Concrete.
50?
What?
No, it's not even pounds. It's kilograms.
Well, that doesn't really mean manufactured and tested by Fazbear, product of Fazbear Construction Incorporated?
Insane.
Okay, so maybe they really are in everything.
They own all of Utah.
Yeah, oh my god.
And they switched to the...
Well, no, a lot of
the
the
metric
U.S.
system.
manufacturing uses a mixed system, and different specific have different things. Okay, I assume I'm supposed to go to a
There.
different elevator digital box.
Is it the one in like the center of the atrium that takes you to repair him?
Yeah, because this is the lobby, not the H. Well, I think Mapbot's around. I'd very much like to do that. That's good.
Oh, it's painted.
Yeah.
This game is so cute. I wish it were good.
Yeah. Exploring it and appreciating all the details. Wonderful. Actually playing the game. Terrible. Well, I guess you'd want to make sure the popcorn. Upstairs elevator in lobby. Okay, thank you.
More lighthouse stuff. There's a lot of aquatic stuff around here.
Really?
Yeah, there's that lighthouse on the wall.
Oh, Kid's Cove.
Is that where
this
we
like
just
an
were?
early build of the daycare?
Yeah, there's the castle stuff.
Yeah, it's the same font.
I think that is just what it is, maybe. It might just be Kids Cove.
Well, no, because they call it daycare everywhere, so it might be that they were originally going to put, like, a kiddie-friendly version of Fox.
And there was also, like, a big buoy right outside the daycare, I think.
Yeah, there's a thing in, I don't remember where, but in the same one where it's that Sun Moon was originally a theater performer. Oh, that's how I get it. Was originally a theater performer, and then they, for some reason, put it in charge of the daycare. Get in Freddy. Okay, gotta make him
Get in
Greg.
Freddy. True. That's what I'm saying. Guards, get that man pregnant.
Freddy? I pressed the Freddy button, I got like an invalid.
Maybe you were too close to the walls.
I just try to. Oh, I just entered this
Elevator. Elevator.
I have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter. Check your fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map.
I don't
It
have.
appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Okay. I am just laughing, kind of picturing the animatronic thing, like, congratulations, you are now a man, for like their bar mitzvah interaction. Oh.
Do you think they have special line delivery, or do you think they're just like, congratulations?
I think there's such a line delivery because it's a whole code on the birthday, on the party ribbon. So,
That's fair.
like, and they also differentiate like bar mitzvah and bat mitzvah. So, like, I think that's also why they like list the age of the birthday. So they say, congratulations, you are now 40.
It's your special day. You are now 40. That is crazy. Happy freshman birthday. It's your special day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that song official? I remember hearing that song everywhere. Is that official?
I don't think.
Okay.
Okay, I assume why we've been in this elevator for so long is secretly a loading.
It's very good at keeping that secret. Very good secret.
But yeah, I wonder if they were originally gonna put a Fox. But it's weird that they leave it up.
Well, there was also, like, the Foxy ride, wasn't there?
Yeah, the log. They've not erased Foxy from history.
Did that exist in this game, too? Or was that just mentioned in Ruin?
I don't know. Oh. Hello, Mapbot.
Please take this map.
Thank you.
Take a map.
He's in the wall.
Weird that the Faz map
Thank
is
you.
like
Please enjoy. Free
Um,
map.
A pamphlet that goes digitally into your watch.
yeah. Okay. Director should tell us if there's a log ride. But I think it was that they tried to make the log ride, but then they failed.
Well, it never opened, and like Cassie says, she wrote it, but it was never open, right?
Yeah. That division, I don't know. Not like this.
I think he imagined it was good.
Yeah. Okay, now call Freddy. Okay.
He can magically teleport through elevators.
Yeah. I mean, all
just-
video games.
He
Go
just
up
like
to-
shoots through the floor.
Yeah, they all do that.
And
No, I
Chip
can't remember the name of the horse.
Epona.
No. I want to say Roach, but I know that's Witcher.
I don't play video games, so I don't know. I don't play story-based video games, at least.
No, I only play.
When a cutscene pops up, I immediately emotionally check out of the video game.
And I'm like, why am I doing this? Give me a reason.
As long as the game has wall jumps and crap, good. That's all I need for a story, is if I can wall jump.
Oh!
Yo, is
this
that
is the
Kids
Kids Cove. This is the Kids Cove.
Oh, and there's Big Foxy.
Yeah. And
Something's
there's a
banned.
mermaid chica.
Oh yeah, and there's that stuff up in other places too. There's like a mermaid Chico thing that you flash.
Oh, and it's connected to the daycare. And Moon
Oh, but-
Moon really wants me to know. Sun really wants me to know I've been banned from the daycare.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah, I think he scrawled that. He like,
Good news. It
Because he is an
looks like
artist,
the
right?
Door 12 chips is
He wrote that
opening.
with his hand.
yeah,
Bonnie Bowl.
artist just like Fiona.
Yo.
Secret. I think the reason Scott wouldn't tell us, unless it's other than clarifying burn trap, is that he doesn't. He's explicitly said that we are going to make the rest of the story based on the security breach we got instead of the security breach he wanted us to get, and thus isn't going to. If I think if he told us too much, we'd become too obsessed with the security breach, the platonic security breach that does not actually exist. Please deposit 5 coins.
Why is it so based off of... It says please deposit 5 coins like it's Rockstar Freddy, but it's a picture of Lefty.
Well, no, Lefty is Rockstar Freddy recolored. So this is just edgy colors for Rockstar Freddy.
Yeah, but they're like physically different characters. They can both exist.
Yeah, but I think that's supposed to be Rockstar Freddy in a Norse. Why they put Rockstar Freddy in a Norse setting? Not me. Hey, it's Andrew!
It's Andrew!
It's Andrew!
She's Andrewing my vengeful spirit.
The Andrew's on my vengeful spirit until I, get Greg.
Fate Fiona. Oh, Greg and it's better.
Yeah, Fetch Arcade. Which does not prevent the Fetch story from happening, because Fetch was an actual product. Because
Yeah, Fetch exists as a character in lore, which doesn't
Yeah.
really affect much.
And also,
Like,
the
within
harder
Asgard,
one,
but-
the harder one is, I believe, there's Ella. 5 coins means Fast for Entertainment knows about UCN. I think Rockstar Freddy
think it's a
saying
reference for
that
us.
in UCN is a reference to whatever the actual Rockstar Freddy did.
I think it's just a reference for us, the viewer.
That is another possibility because, I think some of them are references to the Fanverse game.
Yeah, I think we take a lot of stuff too literally. I think some stuff is literally just an Easter egg.
Yeah, but I get why we do that because the the Easter eggs of the classic game were how we got the lore.
Yeah.
All right, please count as a
There's so many-
successful hide. Because the lore of the first game is very basic, but it does have one mystery, which is you read it and it says that 5 kids went missing, and then if you
Well,
don't
where's the fifth
manage
kid?
to you're like, where's the 5th kid? There's only 4 animatronics. And then if you go online, then if you get the Golden Freddy Easter egg, or you go online and see someone else got it, that's the like only mystery there is in the entire game.
You deposit 5 coins into the Rockstar because all 5 MCI children get put into the Rockstars because Rockstar MCI is true.
Alright, where is Chica?
Everywhere.
Right in front. I think I can just summon Freddy and then get inside.
Gregory, get inside of me.
Gregory, don't make this weird.
Gregory, make it as weird as you want.
Because, yeah, Gregory's supposed to be a middle schooler, so he'd be the one cracking these jokes.
Who wants candy?
Gregory, I'm possessed by Michael, so I have a sense of humor.
No, it's Gregory. I'm possessed by an adult. Please stop making these jokes.
Gregory, I'm not real. Gregory, I'm literally your dad.
Yeah, Seeker's like the 5 coins it left he's got.
Each coin represents a missing child.
Thought L chips open. Or can I just
I
walk?
must warn you, when you enter an area where you do
What's
not
the
have
point
a
in the
locator
gates if they just
signal,
open when you
I
walk
will
up
be
to them?
unable to reach your location. You can update your
Kind of
minimap
defeats the
at a
purpose of
security
closing the
office.
things in the mall.
Be safe.
Well, no, it's because I have the pass.
I guess, yeah. Big Freddy. Big Freddy Fast Bearhead.
That's all Chip. Mr. Chip.
Mr. Chips.
Senor Chip. That should be a
Why is he? He just looks like a pinata in that pose.
Hey, Mopbot.
Let's go kitchen.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
Who set off the alarm? Who did?
That Mopbot probably. Yeah, but crouching stealth is for losers. No, don't stealth. Run guns ablazing.
Busy has Monty up.
I think that's sprint boost. They fill you with caffeine so you can run faster.
Yeah, Gregory's like, oh, it's so past my bedtime. I gotta go inside out chips and fill me up.
Because Fizzy Faz is definitely a caffeinated drink, right? It's
Well,
definitely
yeah,
like an
it
energy
said
drink, right?
caffeinated low, like, it said options for caffeine on the soda machine in the Daycare.
But I imagine Fizzy Faz is like a Monster Energy drink equivalent for kids.
I don't know. I mean, there is also caffeine on the soda.
Yeah, but like caffeine and pop is like so much
Well
lower than
done,
caffeine in like a
Gregory.
energy.
You are in the East Arcade. You should be able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
Look for the door with me on it.
What is
Gregory, our security is being breached. Dang, they left all those dirty dishes out. They did a bad close tonight.
Well, they were like, we'll do it after the party. Although, actually, I think it's
guess
fine.
they had-
Like, the Flex has been running for a bit with staff.
Oh yeah, it is just staff bots by this point. I forgot.
So, the staff bot's low.
Yeah, if you worked in a real restaurant and you left that many dirty dishes, you would be killed. You'd be executed.
Well, I think maybe the staff bots were supposed to be working on it, and then, like, Vanessa activated on eating.
Not allowed. They have to be cleaning. Do your dishes. CTT. Clown
Mookie.
the clown.
Yeah, it's like a generic. Apparently, I need a level 4
All
security
thanks.
pass, even though approaching this door caused loading to happen.
You need level 4 to access the clown.
Maybe. That might
clown
actually
is
be
evil.
true. I don't know.
Freddy,
That's
it's
Jackie.
not opening.
How unfortunate. Head past the Superstar Cave Hall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door in the very back, which leads to the prize counter.
Roxy's on my ass.
I wish that were me.
Alright. Couch rocks and mopbots don't see you. Okay, thank you. Oh, dang, I lost the stamina upgrade in the kitchen.
If only this game's auto-saved.
Or, like, there's a lot of games, I think Playtale does this, where you get an optional upgrade. And
The
then
game
it
should just save when you do that.
sends you back to the start of the mission. So you gotta play the mission from the beginning, but you have the upgrade.
Gregory, don't you get it? Don't you get it, Freddy? I'm Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. This game is really like Mario World, where they just made one song, and just reset a bunch. That would be bad if Tales games was canon. It would be bad.
I mean, all of Tails games, that would be ridiculous. Normally I clown on the sea bonnies here, but Gibby showed me the story's
I think Gibby's on crack. I think Gibby's lost it.
I mean, I don't get how Gibby did not like what we found.
I don't know. He made Bunny Call sound like adequate. He made it sound readable, and which it is not, in my opinion.
Yeah, I forgot how much documented stuff.
It's just boring. Nothing happens for the first.
Well, that's what I feel about like the first part of Sea Bonnet. He's like, this is enjoyable. Gotta pick up all of the
Eleanor would pop out of nowhere and fuse with the storyteller tree. That's how she made it to the games.
Yeah, she became Fiona.
Oh my god, you lost all of them all the way back to here.
Yeah. There was a
Oh my
saving
God.
ship, yeah.
If only this game auto-saved.
I mean, the correct version is both autosave and...
True. Autosave after every pickup, manual save just randomly about. But that would mean this game was good.
I think they're trying to replicate that, like, in the classic games, right? But, like, there's no collection for nights, like,
Yeah, at worst, nights are like 8 minutes in FNaF 4, I think, but like that's not even that bad still. You don't lose 20 minutes of progress.
Yeah, I gotta go down and get... Well, at least this isn't like do the mimic where I need all these collectibles.
Yeah, they're just for fun, aren't they? They're just like, here's a thing. You get anything for collecting them all?
Well, some of them are upgrades.
Oh, but like, other than that...
Oh, I thought I saw Vanessa.
Vanessa. People are saying you're an Afton, but you're definitely not.
Yeah, Vanessa, people have struggled to comprehend the concept of there being more than two families in this lifetime.
I really hate Vanessa Afton.
I mean, I think it's like metaphorical.
I don't think William would let himself be called Bill.
It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
He would make sure everybody calls him either William or Mr. Afton.
Yeah. And there's
Nobody
good enough
would
to
ever
call him Father.
For your safety, please
Father,
stay clear of the
it's
doors.
me, Michael. I did it. I found it. But she was an Afton in the movie, which means she's one in the games too.
Yeah, totally how that works.
Even though they made Mike not an Afton.
Yeah. And made her like 20 years older than the
People were also saying that Mike existed in the movie because of that one weird guy.
Oh, yeah, Eyebrows McKee. Not important. I think he's Sammy.
I don't think he's anybody important.
Well, no, I think he's someone important. That's why they showed him on the Comic Con. And what he's doing in this season of Paranormal Events Theater. Spoiler.
But either way, it's definitely not Michael, I think.
Yeah, no, they're not. It would confuse the regular audience.
Because Michael's role in the story is already being taken up by both Mike and Vanessa.
Yes,
We don't
Vanessa
need a
is
third
the
one.
movie version of Mike Afton. Oh, right.
Please take
His
this
traits
map.
have been split up
Take
between
the
Mike
map.
and Vanessa.
The Matbot jump scare got
Thank
this
you.
time.
Please enjoy.
The reluctant follower
map.
stuff has been moved to Vanessa, and the fight victim stuff has been moved to Mike for the movie.
And, the whole thing I explained in the Discord about how Abby was supposed to be replacing poor Garrett in the novelization, like, what I thought she'd be. Like, damn, there's God David, even if there's not weird animatronics.
There's God David everywhere for people with eyes to see it.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of what we're doing. Well,
Good news.
what,
It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
What TD's been doing for the past, 3 months.
are you implying Scott wouldn't be willing to be honest? I think he would be, but then Michael Blub and Emma Tamine would be like, no, don't do it, Scott, don't do it.
I think the movie is for a general audience, which means they're not going to go as crazy as the games.
Yeah, and, well, again, they got people who actually, know how to write the story.
When you enter an area where you do not have a locator
I wish all
map
FNaF was written by somebody who knew how to write a story.
your location,
Yeah,
you can update your
and even just
minimap
having more
security.
people looking at your stories and have more.
Be safe.
It's like how the third Batman Arkham game was just written by the game director, and you can tell it wasn't written by an actual writer.
Yeah, although
That's
apparently
different.
Scott went to
Yeah, I
art
did.
school.
Did he?
Yeah, according to his author bio, he did.
He's just like me for real, going to art school.
Yeah, he apparently, it's like the Austin Institute of Art.
And then he became a truck driver for the first half of his life.
I don't know that.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I don't know
I
if
think
that's...
FNaF should have just ended. Okay. Here's my take. I think you can make a sequel out of anything. It's just sometimes it's harder to do that for others, and that, I think FNaF had to change the ball, and if you don't want there to be more FNaF after 6 UCN, just shut your eyes.
I think if you take Help Wanted 1 as a soft reboot, it kind of makes it feel better.
Hi, Jeremy Xavier, why did you, if you are not a part of the FNaF fan versus Minecraft or what, why did you come into a non-binary person security breach stream to say, hey, if you're not into FNaF, come join my, wait, if you're not a part of FNaF,
If you're not
Yeah.
in the woke mind virus.
what the, so you have animatronics, but you want people who are not FNaF fans? I'm very confused. And the only reason you're not getting banned is because I've not modded Remsen, and I don't want to pull out my laptop to ban.
Yeah, 2 non-binary people playing Security Breach. Come in and say if you don't like woke.
I got Miata's memory.
Let's go!
So if you
I
want to,
can whack everybody.
yeah, if you want to beat your favorite animatronic best friend.
Let's go!
Oh. Also, I bet the food is not good.
Big
Good
Freddy.
food or good
It's
tech.
probably probably worse than Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And I kind of like Taco Bell. It's kind of good trash food.
I can't. I'm so sensitive, but I am Californian, so I've been in proximity to not like authentic Mexican food, but like the food culture of the Mexican people who lived here when the states became American.
Yeah.
So like, I've never been to Taco Bell, but I've gone to a
Well done, Gregory. You are in the East Arcade.
Yeah,
You should
I
be
just
able to get to the prize
eat the
counter
same
through
fast
the
food over
security
and over
office.
again.
Look for the door with the
I'm
security
like if Q
badge
Dreads
symbol
wasn't
on it.
buff.
Um, I
Can't outrun me.
actually, I think I can. If I can find somewhere to hide.
You're the
Yeah,
best.
there's this Fiona.
We'll find him first.
Fiona. Yeah, Claire would run Fiona is just and I feel like even if it's the computer force, which is what Fiona is, um,
Sneak away, little cow.
Claire would win. Also, Claire would just be like, I convinced someone before you get wrecked. Um, I've never played a Metroid.
I'm a big Metroid nerd, so I was just silently in chat. I have a Samus right here on my chest, on my desk.
I heard that.
Uh-oh. Good game.
Well, it's better
Are
than it
you lost?
could have thought.
Wow, you like Fusion more than Zero Mission? How dare you? I'm a Fusion hater. It's my least favorite Metroid game. For no reason other than I think it's funny to hate it.
Yeah, Fiona F10 wouldn't know how to defeat a force user, and Claire knows how to destroy machines. Correct. Uh,
I don't know who Cray is.
Again, it's a older Star Wars. The best yapper in all of. Oh, I'm basically having goldfish for dinner. What's your dinner
Who knows? That's a future me problem.
situation? We've been going for a while, and we're probably never gonna stream this long again. It's just being in the daycare for so long. I want to feel like I've done something.
You cut off a lot during that sentence.
Oh, um, probably never gonna stream this long again, but I feel like I'm doing something, even though we spent 2 hours in the daycare.
Gotta make a little bit of progress.
Yeah, I mean, we discovered they have bat mitzvahs at Freddy at Pizza.
We discovered that Fazbear Entertainment isn't anti-Semitic.
Yeah. But hey,
Good.
I mean,
They're doing the bare minimum.
it's Utah. Could have gone either.
Good job. They're not awful.
In that way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Great.
Ah,
You're better than me?
Yeah, I do think. Not annoying. You're not.
don't be mean to my goat.
You can't
My
hide
goat,
forever.
Roxy.
You're dead-eyed, Roxy. Yeah. No. Okay. So Darnak, HK versus Cray as a yapper. I think yapping does need to have substance. She's the best yapper, not because she yaps the most, but because her yapping is very substantial. Well, HK has a lot to say. He doesn't really talk at length.
Well done, Gregory. You are in the East Arcade. You should be able to get to the prize
You
counter
need to
through the
avoid getting
security
excited
office.
by staff.
Look for the door with the security badge symbol on
Also, I
it.
think Roxy's nearby.
All those dirty dishes on the table. They didn't offer clothes.
Sneak away, little coward.
I'm a mad. Afraid. There's no
I bet
hiding.
Roxy called me a
Oh,
coward.
I can hide in the.
Sneak away, little
I hope I hit. Okay, I hit properly. Okay.
Nobody will miss.
I love it when Roxy calls me a coward.
No. Oh, come on. Normally Roxy would be my type, but it's the whole not actually having high, like not actually being that gets.
But she's just like me, no confidence. I should
Thank
do
you.
that every time you die.
Yes.
I love Discord soundboards. I don't know why they made Quack one of the 6 default ones.
What are the other defaults?
Oh, that one's panned in both ears.
So what was going to be the most useful?
That's all 6 default Discord sounds. And I think you have to have premium to use other ones. Or Nitro or whatever.
Well, in the server, in one of the servers I'm in, they have all these custom. How I turn
I think if they're added to this server, you can add them, play them in this voice call, but
Cross, I will answer the question you had, Darna. My personal Star Wars canon. Basic to the Old Republic, and then it becomes like the new EU. And then instead of the canon Dawn of the Jedi stuff, it's a Ronin novel. So like the Jedi were original people, and they stopped being. This is proven you can't have a FNaF stream with me in it without eventually talking about Star Wars.
Star Wars. Does that cactus have a sombrero on it?
Yeah.
Look to your left. That's so cool.
I can't. I'm in loading right now. But yeah, the cactus I do have.
That's so cool.
Oh, I think this is the couch. This is the same model of couch we found in the basement of the Moon Shack. Okay. We'll have a much easier time because I've not initially aggroed Rock.
You should be able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge.
Look for the door with the... Oh, we're back here again? I didn't even register that we died.
Yeah, no, we died. And you were like, hey, dirty dishes. Staff
Oh, yeah.
Suck it, close it.
Yeah.
And I was
That's
like...
a lot of dishes.
It would be funny if, like, the day after SB, Vanessa gets in trouble for commanding the bot to, instead of actually doing their job closing, that they spent all
Just
their...
walk in circles holding a flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're recording all of this. All of this is on footage.
Well, even if these aren't recording cameras, there would be a record of Vanessa telling everyone to stop doing the job. Oh.
Are you lost?
Yeah, so I think it's kind of like how the mimic spawn in when you make noise. I don't think Roxy was in the area until the staff box.
Yeah, staff bots can spawn and the animatronics nearby.
I mean, it's a more efficient way than modeling the entire process.
Yeah, but when it happens directly in front of you, which it does happen sometimes.
Okay, I think Roxy is the other side of the path. I need to get
I think
closer to the hiding.
Secret of the Mimic does a better job of teleporting the animatronic just because it does it off screen.
Well, even if it happens on screen, um, it's a suit that was there already suddenly coming alive.
Yeah, which is scary instead of funny.
Yeah, like that's very good gameplay. Coming up with something in story to justify something you have to do for a tech. I just,
Yeah. Rather than sometimes Chica appears right in front of you.
yeah, I think that happened last.
At least some of them are cleaning still.
Yeah, but they're
That guy's
not doing
mopping.
the dishes.
Is there even a dishwasher in this building?
I like the idea of glitch trap creating SB. The game is buggy as hell.
He is the bug.
I
It's
bet
not
you
the
don't
bug,
even
it's
have
intentional.
friends. So did Ness make Roxy neat? Because that's like so different from the Roxy from Ruin.
Maybe she just hates Gregory.
Freddy, it's not opening.
Roxy just
How
really dislikes
unfortunate.
Gregory.
Head past the Superstarcade wall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
His counter.
Leave for a bit. Welcome back. Made barely any progress.
It's not about the progress, it's about the friends we make along the way.
And the enemy.
It's about the Andrew pizza we make along the way.
Give up. You can't.
Okay, I hope you can skip the thing. I'm gonna see if I can skip the thing where Freddy's like, go to this door. Oh, you don't actually need to go to the door. Try to go straight to the back of the arcade.
Yeah, it would be dumb if you have to go there first. But this is security breach.
It's just the game, yeah, but it'll also give me more familiarity with the.
True seeker.
Yeah, very pragmatic. Well, I'm used to the people who do like the sequence breaking and beat the game backwards in an hour.
Well, we can do that. Sequence break, BLJ. BLJ past this wall.
The rooms are so much bigger.
Yeah, I miss being able to walk into a room and see my goal, basically. The biggest room in Secret of the Mimic was that big Chica room.
But even
And,
that,
like,
you were kind of gated. It was like a path, a single path.
Yeah, I guess there were 2 Chica rooms, actually. I mean, the one
Oh,
in
yeah.
the warehouse.
The warehouse was nice and film. The other was hell.
I had the opposite experience.
Huh.
I beat the office one in like 2 tries.
When we get to the, yeah, you do the, so, I don't know if you were here when I said that I am going to solve the Chica maze completely legitimate.
You are in the East Arcade.
But you
All
should say
that ever
pull,
crunk.
To get to the prize counter
pull
through
the lever every time
Pull
I
the
pull
lever.
the lever.
Look for the door
Pull the
with
lever,
security
crunk.
badge symbol on it.
This not get cited.
But It's way more fun to bully T-Treads than it is to bully anybody else.
Yeah, it is hot. Yeah, it's so good to play. Bully.
Also, that mop was clipping through the floor.
Oh, great.
Up, he's gone.
Still summon them so close. Like, you know, in like the workshop, when you make a noise, the mimic like summons on the other end. But like Roxy, I think appeared right out of.
Yeah. Good game. Peak game.
Peak game design.
At least there's only one of them in this area.
I have no way to lure Roxy to another part of the other.
It's crazy how they're always in this part of the building that you're in.
Well, they aren't all. I assume Chica and Monty are. Where's Gregory?
Same with the Mimic and Secret of the Mimic. It just always happens in the same room.
No, I assume that in that one the mimic is following.
Yeah, but if it's following you, then the stealth is meaningless.
No, to the
Then it just
general
knows where you are.
group.
And then it immediately loses you as soon as the door.
Collectible the bathroom.
Probably. Urinals.
Oh yeah, that's the outside of the daycare. Okay. So it doesn't matter if I stand up, it doesn't matter if I'm their light or not. You can't come into the boys' bathroom. It's like that boat.
Are you hungry?
Does this building have handicap stalls, or are they all the same?
No, they don't. Even though they have the wheelchair accessible, elevator in the lobby.
That's lame. Even the Roblox FNaF game, I recently played it with. They had handicap stalls.
How did
They also
TD get
had,
through security breach so fast? He like,
he played it nonstop for like 4 days.
yeah.
For like 2 weeks actually. Because he was also playing it off stream.
Oh, okay, that'll look. If we hadn't gotten through the daycare, I would have done that off stream.
Yeah, that's the miserable part of the game.
I think it might also be that I'm not completely focused on the game, so it's making me play worse, but also I need to not be completely focused on the game. No,
For content. For content. For content.
Content. Yeah. And we
For
got
content.
15 people watching.
Let's go. We stole views from T-Dreads.
Woo!
Let's go.
Go, yeah.
Like, actually, we stole all, like, the mainstays and chats were in here.
Yeah, everyone except for Mrs. Crap.
Because we're goated like that.
Yeah.
We're more
One day
entertaining
TD
than
will stream and be
T-Dreads.
like, why is chat so dead? And then it'll cut to me failing at security.
It'll cut to the goats. The live chat overflow.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You've loaded this in and out of memory so many times.
Good game. Oh god, those shadows popping in and out.
Okay, I need to stay crouched the entire time.
You are in the East Arcade. You should be able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
I think it's also there's less variation in places you can hide in Secret of the Mimic. Like, it's just the lockers. So, on a first playthrough, when you're going to a new area, it's easier to be like, oh, I can hide there.
Yeah, because it's... Well, there are other places you can hide, but they used it, like, twice.
Oh,
like, you can hide in the curtains in Mom's area.
Why do they spawn so close? You're basically dead as soon as you get caught by a staff bot.
Start punching the staff bots.
Cross, that's a trick question. There is no coherent Super Mario lore.
Yes, there is. You just have to find it.
Isn't Paulina a baby in the newest Donkey Kong game?
She references her grandma, which is probably the original Pauline.
Uh. So, okay, is it the same Mario, or is it a different Mario in the original arcade?
Mario being a different character in Donkey Kong is one of those mic trap theories where it's like truly nonsense if you know what you're talking about.
But if Lady is Pauline's grandmother, and the Donkey Kong in the original arcade game is the Donkey Kong Country's gorilla's grandfather, why is it the same Mario?
Because he's just built different.
This is why there's no coherent lore. These aren't story-based games.
No, the story in Mario is a beautiful story. It's about a man who jumped on turtle.
It's about the kidnapping play that inconveniences two entire kingdoms.
It's about Mario go Yahoo. You go long jump, you go Yahoo.
Okay.
He touched lava, you go wow. That's the lore.
Well, sounds like you solved it.
Technically, he's only called Jumpman in like he's called Mario in some parts of the in like some stuff he's called Mario. And in like Mario Bros, which everybody agrees is the ads are always like it's the guy from Donkey Kong.
Again, but it's the lady is different.
No, the lady's only different in the new game. When Pauline shows up in the other games, that's
So it's the same. Okay. So it's the same as the original. I know there's like a DS game or something where Donkey Kong just like keeps kidnapping Pauline.
Yeah, Donkey Kong versus Mario, or Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and so Pauline is letting her granddaughter, who is also named Pauline, looks just like, hang out with the person who kidnapped her.
Well, she got turned into a rock and kind of had to hang out with Donkey Kong.
Into a what?
She got turned into a rock.
Oh my god, I accidentally deleted someone's message. Sorry about that, Cross. I did not mean.
Uh-oh.
Cross is
It's gone
saying.
crazy.
Cross is saying that Lady and Pauline is something they've retconned into no longer true, and I'm like asking, is
I
the
disagree.
Pauline in Odyssey? Who is the Pauline in Odyssey, and what is her relationship to the Pauline in Donkey Kong? And is the
They're
new
the same
Donkey
character.
Kong is it a sequel? Okay, so Pauline in Odyssey is called. Okay. See, there's no lore. This is not real lore. They're not story-based games.
The new Donkey Kong game needs to take place after Country Games. Like the Rhino from the Country Games shows up, and he's like retired now or something.
So the timeline is original Mario, Donkey Kong arcade, and then the arcade game where Mario kidnaps Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Jr. has to get Dad back.
And then Donkey Kong Jr. races kart with Mario.
Yeah, and then Donkey Kong Jr. has Donkey Kong the Third, Mr. Country.
Mr. Country.
Yeah, Mr. Country. And then Mr. Country hangs out with the granddaughter of the woman his grandfather kidnapped.
Yeah.
And then he grows up to become the mayor of New Donk City, which I'm presuming is some sort of fief owned by this family. Or owned by him. He's the only one named Donk. Oh no, wait, they're all...
No, he's the only one named Donk. Everybody's a Kong, though.
Yeah. So I guess he founded. Well, it makes sense. He founded New Donk City, and then his adopted daughter, or like sidekick, became the mayor. So the city's only existed for like 20 years at most. And in all that time, it's been the same immortal Marv.
Yeah. He's one of
Okay.
those people that doesn't really age. He kind of looks the
Okay.
same throughout his 20s up to like his 50s.
Yeah. And then,
Yoshi's Island DS isn't canon, Cross. It's simple. If it disagrees with my theory, it's not canon.
is Peach also immortal? Is the same Peach?
Yes. It's the same Peach. But she only first appears in the original NES game.
Oh yeah, I know Lady and watched enough gaming.
The Mario RPG games are also not canon. Everything I disagree with isn't canon. That's how I should start treating FNaF. If it contradicts my headcanon, then it's no longer canon.
Rosalina, is she Peach's daughter like Matt Pat said?
Well, MatPat's crazy. I think Rosalina is like God or something, if I'm being honest. I think she has a mortal story just like Jesus, but like, she exists outside of time.
I thought that was like. Okay. Hopefully they'll let me go through this door, even though I've not gone through the other door. Wait a minute, this is where I started! Wait,
Got distracted by Mario. Yep, this is where you started, I think.
Okay. Why
Is
did
it?
Why did my
Where's
fast
the
walk
ditches?
leak?
It's not canon. Nothing is canon. Also, like, Will care believers when every single depiction of Will is abusive. I didn't say he wasn't abusive. I just said he also cared.
Yeah, go watch the Owl House and then come back. Actually, just look up Odalia. I actually don't know how. Look up Odalia, the Owl House Odalia play. That is William. She even has her own head.
I'm not arguing William wasn't abusive. If you read the text of FNaF, he is either abusive or just straight up absent.
Again,
Either of which
I
is
think it's
awful.
Will. Again, the people who are like he
Will
was a
grief
normal.
is a better word.
Yeah, Will grief's a better word. Yeah, we should actually be saying Will grief. And will attach, but then you have to explain the whole concept of attachment in Star Wars.
Will attachment has always been a dumb name to me. Because it just, what does that mean?
Yeah, you have to know the philosophy of Star Wars. But like there's a character in the High Republic novel like very similar to William. She like teams up with the bad guy and she's like, this is what'll be best for my daughter, but she doesn't even really know her daughter and wants to be like the perfect senator socialite when her daughter just wants to be a scientist, and that's like part of the theme.
Freddy,
Like
it's not opening.
she says
How unfortunate. Head past the Superstar Gate to the back
Garen,
of the arcade.
yeah, I played
There
I'm
is a
trying to remember
roll-up
the
door at the
story.
very back, which leads to the prize counter.
That's what is he? What does he even do? What does Garen even do if he's not?
It's Garendorf from Zelda. We're all silly.
We're all silly.
Nothing's real.
All I remember about Garen is the moaning he does in the dancing cutscene in the Nora route. I don't really remember how he treated his kids.
What do you mean how you treated his kids? What is Fire Emblem about?
Each game has a different story.
I have no idea anything about Fire Emblem except that some of the characters are kind of cute.
Yeah, I know it's like garbage, but like, does he see them as like possessions that he'd want to keep for the prestige purposes, and like see them as things instead of completely ignoring them? I don't remember the game enough. Uh, like, do you completely ignore them, or is it like, Xander, you've not met my standards. I'm now going to hit you because this is a fantasy acceptable thing to do to your kids. If we got more, yeah. I think you should have humanity and be exactly the kind of thing humans do to each other. They're best with their kids. Getting the Fire Emblem, in my opinion, of the game special English localizations, the one with the best story is by far Fire Emblem Three Houses.
They've got 3 old houses.
Yeah.
They're neighbors.
Don't bother with Fate. Maybe do Awakening. I've not really played the GTA game, but other than a couple of games that are in like their own saga, like the Wii games are all sequels. No, like I think it's the GameCube game has a Wii game as a sequel. You can start with any of them.
Well done, Gregory.
Like look up which
You are
one
in
is
the
the
East
best.
Arcade. You should be able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
And Super Smash Bros. I mean, if you have a specific character you really want to know the story of.
The only Fire Emblem games I've ever played was the Warriors game, which is just a hack and slash.
Yeah, Fate is insane and kind of stupid. And also, similar to Fate, it has 3 stores, but it makes you buy the damn game 3 times to experience it. Where Fate does the, how did that not? Well, Fate houses is the
Well,
same.
Fate's Fiona.
Fate's Fiona. I mean, it is about a guy getting kidnapped and forcibly adopted by the guy.
Like David.
Speaker is comparing to Billy.
Like David. David Murray got kidnapped and brainwashed into being David Afton.
Yeah.
I was
he's
right all along.
He's actually a dragon.
And that's not David Murray's spirit possessing the White Tiger, it's his agony or something. I don't know. You can explain anything away with agony. KOTOR? What is KOTOR? It sounds like a
Knights of the
PlayStation
Old
1
Republic.
game.
Freddy,
Oh.
it's not opening.
KOTOR sounds like the protagonist of a PS1 game.
The Superstarcade wall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
Leads to the prize counter.
And then getting in the a lot of the older games is quite punishing, even not just with the whole permadeath thing. Roxy's right there.
Nobody will miss.
Is this actually gonna work?
I bet you don't even have friends.
Okay. Yeah, notoriously bad story. And the early ones are honestly less RPG, rather light on their stories. I've played the first ever one. But I hear Genealogy of the Holy War is pretty good, but that one is only available in translation. So just start with 3 houses. It's on the Switch.
I sent the stream to my friend and they said to say something.
Something About Mpreg?
Yeah, they just said to say something about that. So, Henry.
Yeah, and yeah,
Henry.
that's where the kids come
All of them. Every single one in the series came from him. That's why he was so upset about the MCI. Because they were all his kids. It's like how bees give birth to, like, an entire colony.
We need to bring this up in T-Dread's next stream without explaining it.
That Henry's the hive mother.
Five mother of all the kids in the
There's the friend who told me to say it in chat.
Hello.
The one that
Hello.
said drool.
Yoshikiga. Thank
Guards, ban that person.
you. No. Stay. Hey, maybe the spirit of the Mpreg will let me finally complete this.
True. This is such a... Oh my god, you've walked out of the loading zone and have to load again. Good game.
Out of 10.
Peak game. Best video game in the world.
Done, Gregory.
You are in the East Arcade. You should be able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge.
Just no clip out of bounds and skip this part.
I mean, honestly, I think you might get the universal skill. Scion is like spring trap. Nihilist is like element. You will have to decode what that means. Well, chat will have to explain that to you because I need to lock the fuck in.
Is that another Star Wars reference, people?
Yeah, they're debating how you'd explain the main three attacks.
None of those words are in the Bible.
I do it. Do me a favor, go on isthebible.com. That's something I just like being a penitent, a pedant. People say none of these words are in the Bible, and they use like a pronoun or a preposition.
There were pronouns in the Bible. The woke mob.
Yeah, in the English translations, like, God even has Neo.
No way. Both the words star and wars are in the Bible.
Yeah, so if you get caught by a staff bot this early in the game, basically. They found that the Game Boy game. Yeah, so they don't make you can't get Japanese only games through Nintendo Online in the US. So yeah, three houses. Like you just saying, great world building, great story. You don't have to buy the game 3 times to experience every route.
By the way,
I know I'm supposed to be locking. I'm gonna flip my phone over so I can't read chat.
You are nothing.
On Roxy, go somewhere.
Don't be mean to Roxy. You stupid dog. Stupid dog.
I bet you don't
Pronouns in a
even
debatably
have
homophobic book.
I need to lock in. I can't be getting into nuanced debates about biblical exegesis. People let me go to the story, but not lock. Arcade. Obstructing line of sight.
We're so locked in, we're talking about line of sight.
Nobody will miss you.
Get back to the wall. Nothing. Go. Oh my god! The arcade is this big!
Yeah, that would be miserable. I would just give up at that point.
Wait, Fiona wires!
The mimic!
These are like the actual Fiona wires. Not the wires we were talking about in the first. The striped wires are absolute. Did I get turned? No, this is the new part.
Are you
Air or
lost?
something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keep searching. He can't
Yes!
hide
You dumb dog!
Don't call
Hey,
her a
kid,
dog. She didn't
come
do
on
anything
out.
to you.
We're only
Yes, she did. She won't be like $50.
That's not her fault.
51 died. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to. I think this is an extra area of the arcade. I think I need to go to the door first, and then the other door will open.
Hey chat, you want to hear a duck sound?
Oh wait, you're supposed to play the womp womp sound every time I die. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. I think I need to be hydrated to win this.
Gotta be hydrated. Quack. Super Mario Brother. Duck. I love duck emoji.
Are you lost?
Okay, I'm back, and I realized the only two religions that have ever been referenced in FNaF are Catholicism with the priest frailty and humanity, and now
Is it the
Judaism.
same priest? Or are they different?
Yeah, so they're referred to as fathers. They have to be Catholic.
But they're two separate priests. It's not Arthur.
Yeah, no, they're
Arthur
two
Blythe
different
and the other
people.
one?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if Arthur Blythe was in Tales, I would be like, it's over.
I heard the Blythe and Tails would be that. But no, it's a different guy who acts very similarly.
Well done,
Okay.
Gregory. You are in the East Arcade. You
I
should
spammed
be
the
able
duck
to get to
emoji
the
a
prize
bunch.
counter through the security office.
Honestly,
Look for the door with the security badge symbol
in
on it.
reading what Blythe's life was after. exploded because like thought he was like helping them. Like okay, he's like I believe in the fundamental goodness of all people and like taking risks, giving people. And,
Yeah,
and
because
then
like his
after,
worldview got shattered.
yeah, and
At the
then
end of that.
if he doesn't get like agony-induced screams explaining the FNaF lore, the guy just exploded evilly.
Evilly. Yeah, that's like,
I don't
if anything were to
think
make me
that.
believe in the devil, it would be that.
I mean, he does already believe.
Yeah, but like that would shatter my worldview.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely shatter his belief in like. He's like, I've trusted God, and this
Really,
guy
can't
evilly
exist.
exploded.
God
Because,
exists.
yeah. He'll
William
start.
and
Oh,
God
Steve.
cannot coexist. Oh, we're back at the CTT, the clown.
Freddy, it's not.
Yeah, I decided that
How
I
unfortunate. Head past the Superstar Arcade wall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
there. But I think if I keep my back, trigger is back.
Just start eating the sap bots.
Locking the fucking.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
You can't
Probably
outrun
shouldn't
me.
exist unless I trigger is back.
She shouldn't exist, you're right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dang, Secret and Corpse are still talking about Fire Emblem.
Are you lost?
They should be talking about whether they'd smash rock.
True. The answer is yes, all the way, 100%, for sure. Real, true.
I think wait.
Yeah, well, joke's on you. I don't even think about that. I just think of what answer would be funnier.
My thing is, I think what would get scary.
Are you hungry?
I don't know, I could chew on plastic.
I'm gonna figure out a way to fix this machine and Nintendo.
I would do both.
Okay. Oh, also, if you play Three
Locked
Houses.
again? Why
Ah!
does a pizza place need so much security?
They are required safety measures due to past issues. Look for another way
Past
in.
issues. Firm. It's not even giving you a hint, it's just say, find another way.
Gotta be like,
Yo!
Plastic
Yo!
Security Puppet and Night Carry On.
It's green!
I know there's classic puppet. Yeah, there's Marionette.
Nightmare Yarn is on the green one, like green, like, mimic.
Well, it's also Charlie.
Aw, dang, my theory shattered. Crazy how two characters are represented by both green and the puppet.
Nobody would miss.
Okay, while we wait for Rox to give up, another cool thing about Fire Emblem Fates is it has one of my video game types. It'll
I bet I.
not Fate. Sorry, Treehouse. Fate. Fate tries to be sexy, but not have anyone.
I'm googling this character.
Oh no,
Nice
it's not. It's her personality. Like, you know, the same things I like about FNaF.
She's mean to you?
She tells you what to do, and you're not sure if you can trust her. But
I
she's
bet
actually
you don't
trying to
even
like
have
start a revolution, overthrow the church. But then it like becomes authoritarian leader.
This screenshot of the game looks like it's running on, like, 2002 software.
That's what.
looks like an a, like an alpha build for like a Steam game, not a fully finished Nintendo game.
Oh yeah, exit interview. Night shift. Of course. Oh, this is the hint of how to play the game. Of course, I got stuck in the arcade. Every time I exit the security office, I get locked out. If it's not no, they sorry pass. I'm on the security team. This isn't helping me.
Give me $100 and I'll leave.
Well, no, usually you have to like the exit interview. Find another way in. Oh, maybe I should have gone to the loading dock and then I'd get an item I need that would just like. Oh well. Find another way into the security office. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to make my way back to Elk Pit. I can save.
I think I went to loading dock first, and I think I had just as much trouble, just in a different direction. Yo, a power outlet. Those exist in this world. Let's go.
Oh, they even include the grounding.
But all the cores aren't plugged into them. They just go into the wall.
Well, I guess that's for like charging your phone while you're at.
Phones exist in this world.
And then they probably use that slowed malware on your phone.
Oh, the Faz virus. They load Glitchtrap.
Yeah, that's how Glitchtrap gets out. Okay, when you charge some people it's a possible way to like hack your phone, where they like replace the charging ports in airports with like their modified version.
You are nothing.
Shoot, you dumb dog.
I heard that.
Okay. Yeah. I think it kind of should have been a tale story about like Glitchtrap getting out.
Yeah.
No, I hate you. Well, trying to get back to Elk Pit so I can save. Instead, made some progress.
She Fiona-ing my fate.
I love it when she's fate.
She fading on my Fiona.
Fate's on my Fiona until I redeem.
She David on my God.
I don't.
That's fair. I'm
Fiona.
editing it. I'm Ed winning it. More like Ed losing it.
Mr. Burr's ass quote. Also, so the way Mr. Burr's described makes it seem like Markiplier's character trailer AR game. Which is funny.
Markiplier canon.
Yeah, the evil CEO. Markiplier's
That means there already exists a weird art of the CEO before it even gets shown in the games.
Well, I imagine he never died as Carolyn.
Who knows? He could have. It's the 2020s question mark.
Yeah, but
I should not have stopped.
Most people on the board, like Edwin, is like,
And Edwin's Santa in the books, isn't he?
It's supposed to be like a gnome. Because Edwin is also a short.
I started eating caramel candy and I've never regretted anything more in my life. Because I had to talk with caramel candy all over myself.
Yeah, like in the Mimic story, there's a detail where Edwin is like, David is like an abnormally large child, also like Edwin physically struggles to take care of David when he's tired.
Oh, it's like Elf. It's like Elf. David's Will Ferrell.
But I think that's like, so before the game came out, I was like defending Ed. It's not that he doesn't want to take care of David, it's that he can't because he's poor and mentally ill.
And the games
And
came out
then,
and he was like, oh
like,
no, you're dead. Oh no.
no, I was like, oh no, you do this even when you have money. Fuck you.
Because there's that one voice thing in the game where he's like, oh no, you're dead. How am I ever gonna move on?
I think that was weird. The actor trying to stop.
I like to think that's genuinely Edwin's just sounding all not like he cares.
Okay, I'm gonna look up how I'm actually supposed to go through this stuff instead of getting through and talking to or Billy and. Don't worry, I did just say. So,
The Fiona wires of evil. The evil
now-
Fiona wires.
the evil Fiona wires are why I have to do this. For the next team, I'm definitely gonna have a cheat engine so we can just skip through sections like this.
Yeah, no clip through the walls. Backwards long jump through everything.
And a 12-year-old plays FNaF Security. Not because it's too. That is the question Google is suggesting. It might be too hard. Not that it's.
Well, I'm 20
It's-
years old and I'm too stupid to play it.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience to beat it, and I'm love this franchise, love video games, and am 20 years old. I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah, okay, how do I get to the prize counter? 1 a.m. the prize
An area is too difficult. Check the security cameras and look for noise.
counter. Wish I had a way to make noise. Okay, here. Check. Check. Yeah, stick to the walls, I figured that out. Hide in a photo booth.
What
Yeah.
if it just ends up saying get good?
Oh, however, there will be a vent into the security. I needed to vent.
Among Us.
Okay, so I need to get back to where I was, and then vent.
Gregory. I need to vent. You're my Discord kitten, Gregory. I hate that I just said that.
Yeah, or you're gonna get canceled for that.
It's fine. I have less than 50 subscribers. You can't cancel me.
Yeah, not really. But you were also making those Gregnet jokes earlier.
Yeah, but that's different. I'm Gregnet Gregory.
Gregory, get inside me so I will be correct.
Gregory. Nom nom, I eated you.
This is just stuff the Gen AI inside Freddy is saying. We're lucky he's not saying.
Gregory, I was trained off of Grok AI. You're so lucky I'm not racist.
Gregory, there's a reason they don't let me do the bat mitzvahs.
Gregory.
Something over here.
Look, we're like, recurring bits we've come up with. What if Freddy's face is?
What What if Freddy's like every cancelable thing ever?
Yeah, what if Freddy is racist and says creepy to crying Freddy?
It's true in canon because we said it.
No, so that's the glitch chat virus because it has like actual human agony. Gregory, I recommend you don't let me talk to your friend Cassie. Oh yeah, I forgot Cassie's black. Gregory's just like, why did the racist one have to be the one that doesn't?
Why couldn't have been Monty? Why couldn't Monty have been the cool one?
And then Freddy says something homophobic. He's like, wait, weren't you dating Bonnie?
Are you gay, Freddy? I'm
Yeah.
Oh no, the balloon! We lose the balloon!
Again, if I don't need these collectibles.
But it's a balloon! We need the balloon! You can tie it to ourselves and fly out the skylight. Crouching will make it harder to see it. Well, I can't read apparently. That's the real reason I don't read. I haven't read Frights because I can't read. I just look at the pages and see and make up stuff in my mind.
Don't worry, neither can Dave Filoni. That is a joke for the Star Wars fans.
That's the guy who made Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, he can't read.
He's just like me for real. The chuckles of doom.
It's because he doesn't like. Okay, so I like normally. Oh, that's all. I'm not gonna get into this, but Dave Filoni can't read.
Does he like ignore lore from the books or something?
Yeah, but it's not. They were explicitly told they are going to be top tier. Also, the whole reason I've on multiple occasions like broken up with franchise like or books like even Assassin's Creed they didn't contradict the book, they didn't like tear up. But I think Secret of the Limit shows the level of appreciation of tales that like Troll Hunters or or Assassin's Creed does.
CrossCorp says Dave Baloney.
Yeah, Dave Baloney. It is a bunch of baloney.
It's a bunch of dippy baloney. Will Ferrell's back.
The theory wiki fooling the T-Dreads. I gotta lock the fuck in. No more talking about Freddy being racist.
Yeah, T-Dreads and Gibby is my favorite yaoi because it's so toxic.
They're our parents.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Oh,
T-Dread's like 21 or something.
TD is
Seems like the
21,
same-
but he's
seems
like
like the same
actually
age
the
as us.
oldest. He's actually, other than the old ones, like on the older side of the. There was one night where, so I'm a Discord friend with Gibby, where we like got really big into the like shipping TD and Gibby, and then I woke up in the morning and was like, oh my god, that might be extremely inappropriate. And I like messaged Gibby and I'm like, Gibby, did I make things weird? He's like, I don't. And it's better than you shipping me with Withered Circle, because Withered Circle is not
Yeah.
actually an adult.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. TD and Gibby yaoi is the canon yaoi because William and Henry yaoi is.
Don't you dare say that.
I think Narrow Raven's like 18 or 19.
crazy that there were people on the internet who are younger than me now.
I used to be the young one on the internet.
Yeah, I was like on the internet since really young.
I was like 15 on the internet.
I was 9 on that.
I didn't have the internet back then.
And so then I reached a point where like everyone on the there were people on the internet the same age, and I got used to that. Now there's who are older. So
It's crazy. Like, people are making nostalgia posts for like the year I was born. Like, people born this year are so old
oh,
now.
or like I wish I was alive. Hello, Ethan. I'm sure CrossCorp. I'm sure there's plenty of like shipping art of the old like Markiplier. I think
I need to look that up right now. I need to
there's
see this.
definitely.
X map that.
There's gotta be. The only reason it wouldn't be on AO3 is because it wasn't. AO3 didn't exist when it was posted. Nobody's supporting.
I see no fan art of them. Never mind. No, that's Nate wants to battle in Markiplier Kissing. And MatPat's just there.
Like not out of the cock there.
Like, actually, though. I want... Why aren't they shipping? MatPat, Taco, Markiplier, that's just regular fan art.
Well, I know it's just a website you go and it'll definitely ship art.
Which art? Or which?
It's a joke. It's just you go on.
Let's go!
You are like 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, the puppet do be ballin'.
There sure are 192 results from Markiplier.
I think Market, maybe Market was, I don't know if Markiplier was really big on Tumblr, but there was the Markiplier element.
Nobody will miss you.
That's just Purple Guy. Fully.
Wait, they did Purple Guy, someone drew Purple Guy X Markiplier?
It was just a picture of Purple Guy when I looked up Markiplier.
Oh. That's disappointing.
I closed that tab immediately.
Yeah.
Evil website. Who is that? Markiplier Burrows fandom wiki or FNaF fandom wiki.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Both wear a burgundy bow tie.
well, no, they're described as like having like slick back hair and an aquiline nose. It's Markiplier.
Note, despite the name, this theory is mostly crazy how they have to specify that.
This guy's just going in the security office. What the hell? How do I sneak in?
He's just built different.
Well, no, I think it's because you go to the other place first. Oh, this is showing how you get in if you're going here
Has anybody else here seen FNaF the Musical by Random Encounters?
first. I saw the parts of it that were on CD stream.
What? When did you do that?
During the charity stream, he did music reviews. He never got to Aviator, the best FNaF.
I hope that was kept in the VOD, because the last time he went through FNaF music, he had to take it out
It
of the
is,
VOD.
because he was planning to not monetize.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause
where?
for the first half of his Fetch, or not Fetch, for the first half of his
Lonely Freddy,
stream.
yeah. At least then I finally got a review, alive. It was like, wow, this sounds like real music. I watched like ass in front of him. It's like, wow, this sounds like real music. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't just do nurture stuff. Alright.
Real music is for nerds. I listen to whiny white boys.
Time to lock in.
Yeah. I consider Jackie a weirdo. I don't consider her Circus Baby or Marionette Bear. She's her own silly little thing. She's Eleanor.
She's very powerful and she has come to the game.
Misotheliism UCN.
Misotheism is the theory that God's evil, right? Or that just like you hate God.
Not monotheism UCN.
No, misotheism is where you believe God's real and you hate.
Context of Five Nights at Freddy's lore, particularly concerning Ultimate Custom Night, a mono as attributing.
You're cutting out.
Okay, I was just reading the AI summary. That Google result.
Now, I just want to know. No, look at the theory wiki. Tell me how you apply misotheism to. Unless you think the vengeful spirit is.
It does not exist on the wiki.
Seeker, you're lying.
You lied to us.
Wait, are you on specifically on the theory wiki?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, you lied.
You're a liar.
Mods, tear this, whatever your gender is, asunder.
Mods. It's
That
Scott
Scott is the one getting tortured. Oh! So they got a weird and meta and they're torturing God, which in this context is Scott.
Can't outrun me.
They must have removed it. I don't know, I looked it up. And that's you misspelled it, which I just copied your message.
There's a, I've not watched the video, there's some, video that series, early FNaF Foresters are crazy. One of them, Scott.
Scott's not real, he's not real.
I bet you don't.
Once people
I've
fought
never seen
really
him.
hard, I created game dev and Scott was the best they could make.
I've never seen him, he can't be real.
Yeah, the guy in the MatPat video was made after.
Yeah, he looks different every time they photograph him, that can't be.
That's because all the photographs are like 5 years apart. Like he has like a testimonial on the ghostwriting company's website, and that picture looks like it was taken 10 years ago.
He's just a silly little guy.
Yeah, apparently he has 6 kids. Explains why he keeps milking Fred.
Which explains why he's so sad.
I'll just dream it.
Gregory, I'm the imposter.
Perfect. It's weird that so there is generic now. This
It's
angry.
oh, that's I actually like that art a lot. It's actually cute art. Nobody ever talks about the generic ones. Everybody talks
You
about
think you're better
that
than me?
Doctor.
This isn't gonna work. Damn, Roxy, you're blind already?
I can help.
Can't she just see when she's technically supposed to be blind anyway?
I think she like has echolocation. What the heck? Yeah, I can't find. They got rid of it.
They killed
They silenced the
mesotheism
truth of
theory.
mesotheism theory.
They killed mesothelioma.
Don't be scared.
Probably because it was a joke theory. They removed it.
Well, also you're not allowed to put theories you can't come up with yourself on the wiki. Because like I wanted to
Doesn't
put
Cap
I wanted to put trans through on the wiki, and I wasn't allowed to. So shit.
The wiki is so evil, they won't let new ideas.
Well, no, it's 'cause they want to document the theories come up with elsewhere. It's reasonable enough.
They hate new ideas. They hate you for bringing new ideas.
How do I say? Oh, you found it. So is it on the theory wiki?
Forever.
They make a theory wiki too with all the theories they produced in the first wiki.
Two.
Or actually, knowing how these
Good
go, they
theories.
call it real theory wiki. Yeah, I like the IRA.
Are you lost?
Like the what?
Oh, what's it? When the IRA, like some people like didn't want to call themselves real.
I want to see the real one. I want to see the real mesothelioma. Mesothelioma.
Seeker, try to put it in chat. Just YouTube will probably filter, but I don't have any filtering settings on my
Sneak away.
or
TV versus Baby isn't a new Star Wars. It's a new
it's on the FNaF World series section. Okay, so go to the
Sneak
FNaF
away,
World section
little
page.
coward.
It doesn't show up when you just search on the.
Yeah. Someone
I
has.
bet I'm your
Hello,
fate.
Catnip. Draw Springtrap eating Gregory.
They'll do it. Like that one Saturn eating his son.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, fun fact. You might have heard this before. The name Saturn eating his son is just a name people came up with. What happened is Goya died, and then people went into his house and it was full of all these like horrifying paintings. And so they were just like, it's a mythological depiction. That's gotta be the answer.
Yeah, they were just like, this guy's crazy. How can we blame this?
No, they didn't want to blame it. They wanted to say, oh, this is actually normal.
He was definitely normal.
Draw Fredbear eating a hot dog instead of a child.
That's just canon.
To keep things even. Oh, Seeker was able to send the link.
Let's go.
Yeah, so it is a block. They had to make it a block. So just append that as the slash to the FNaF Theory. Yeah, you can Google it. Smart.
The good ending is Fredbear eating a burger instead of eating a Fred burger. Or whatever. What am I saying?
Andrew Pizza.
Fast burger. Andrew Pizza. Cassidy hot dog.
Racist Freddy.
Michael Calzone.
Drop off healthy taco will really enjoy. Yeah, and if you are aware this isn't a drawing stream, only one of us actually. I am color.
I can draw. I know how to draw. But this isn't my stream, so I can't just pull a paint.
I mean, you can, and then post to the Discord, and then Catnap won't be able to see it.
You
Not
will
just
find him first.
True. Fredbear eating a hot dog. I can also just do that with my Fredbear action figure I'm making.
You can hide forever.
Gremlin can draw. They're not. No, they can't be Mike. They're dating Mike.
What happened?
If Gremlin can draw, they're canonically Mike.
Nobody will miss.
Kind of. I am basically left. gonna cosplay him when I go watch the next.
Since I made my golden treasure, I considered cosplaying his crime child. Because all I need to do is buy some white fabric to sew onto one of my shirts.
But yeah, I can draw. Follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky.
Yeah, no, you can totally
Same,
plug your stuff.
it's the same username as I have here. Just follow me on Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky. I post my art.
I'm on Tumblr. I reblog.
I think my Tumblr is also the same name, but I don't.
I refuse to use stuff with like a character limit that comes up regularly, so that's why I was never on Twitter, and currently Blue Sky has the same thing. So
I think it's better on Blue Sky, and also there are less Nazis on Blue Sky.
were you able to find me Mesotheism UCN?
I kind of gave up on searching it up.
Well, no, secret put. You can just paste that into Google, and Google will be able to find
I found it. Let's go. Misotheism UCN is a theory that instead of being canon to custom, instead canon to FNaF World's that's why it's on the FNaF World Wiki.
it. So Gremlin not if they shoved abs to Fredbear's jaw. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm the bite victim.
No way! No way!
Yeah, I'm the bite victim, and I'm the FNaF victim.
No way! No, I would be the FNaF 4 dreamer.
No, I
Oh,
think
no,
if
you
I've
disagree?
literally had a panic attack about being the FNaF portrait,
Oh yeah,
like,
you did say that earlier.
in real life, I can be the FNaF portrait.
Couch gremlin. Couch gremlin.
I just psychically sent you my dreams.
No way. Also, big reveal: my username isn't pronounced gremlin. It's pronounced gremlin.
Gremlin.
I've just been going along with it because I don't really care.
Well, because when I see it, I think of what people call George R. R. Martin. To be short, they call him Worm. I've given up on this section, and I think if you do the other section, then you just sit right to the security. So we're gonna do the other. Going to
Implications that UCN may not be canon. Where are there implications that UCN might not be canon?
I mean, in a normal franchise, it wouldn't be.
But Scott's crazy.
Yeah, Scott's crazy. Everything has. I mean, he literally talked like he made FNaF World canon. The whole impetus of the new franchise, of the new era of story, is that it's like, I need to find a way to make Help Wanted.
I mean, we can accept just a silly game.
Well, he does with the troll game, but I think he knows also why a lot of people don't play them. Continue to talk about.
If he made FNaF World or UCN not discussing Into the Pit so much easier. Because so many people are like, oh, it's canon because it says Five Nights.
Ooh, no, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the other thing? The loading dock under the first floor food court.
True,
Okay,
CrossCorp. He is insane for the way he uses the word canon.
Yeah,
like
we need to get Scott Addiction out.
Use it like literally anybody else in it being meaning in continuity. Like
yeah, there's like the other word is apocrypha, which is like things that are still important and still influence stuff, but aren't official, don't happen in the same continuity. Like that's what everything else. Enter the vent near salads and slides. Okay. See, this is so easy.
Pizza, burger, fast burger.
Fast burger, confirmed.
Confirmed and real.
Confirmed and real and true.
And coming to the games. So is this literally where the Hypno Too Many games happen?
What food did they got? Get a veggie pizza, cheese pizza.
Doesn't somebody have a whole video going over all this stuff?
Oh yeah, it's not as interesting as the bot mitzvah.
I think it's not a real name, not at all. It's a video.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's decoded the code, even though the code is not.
I don't know. I'm crazy and like that kind of thing, so I'm very interested.
Yeah, I mean it's background filler for the game, makes the world feel more real.
Yeah, but if there is like a consistency, an internal logic to it, I think that would be really interesting.
Yeah,
And
and
show a lot
I think there is gonna be. I think you. Oh my God, there's a save point right by where I need to go. This is perfect.
Like, I don't know if you know anything about the new Superman movie, but one of the characters is told how to attack. They're all categorized by like bed and number. And I want to go through the movie and figure out if like a set pattern to how that works.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the like each code is. I think the numbers are gonna be like how many of each thing you. And then there is also that thing with the table where everyone's there, and then Monty's in the box, and then Bonnie is gone. And like that's like some it doesn't. I don't think it represents anything. It's just a. Like, you go, hey,
They
this is
took out Bonnie and then they were in the process of replacing him with.
yeah.
Oh no, is Guy gonna pop up? Is Dude Bro gonna pop up?
Is this
Yeah!
Dude Bro?
Is this Dude Bro?
How do I stop? I know you stopped with the fast cam. How do I stop going up the fast cam?
I think you just have to go fast.
Okay.
Then
Can I
you
get
just
a
have to sprint.
fast burger? Yeah, can I get a fast burger without the Fazbear frights? Like we know that one.
Fazburger, hold the FNaF one.
Fast burger, no, fast burger. Hold the MCI location. The Fredbears and the FNAF 3. FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 take place
But FNaF 1 takes place in the MCI building.
in the same. No, it doesn't.
No way. I disagree.
Yeah, no, this isn't a very strongly supported theory. But
I think the fact that there's a safe room in FNaF 3 and the
well,
FNaF
no.
1 location.
Yeah, so this was just a thing I did to make the fic more convenient. But the fast burgers that FNAF 2 is also Circus City Pizza World, and that would have a safe room. So then the FNAF 1 building would have a safe
Ah, that's fair.
room. Yeah.
If it's a reused previous other location other than MCI, that
It's that it's the reason they're saying it's the MCM location is because of the entered vent repair where you go down from FNAF 2 into the sister location bunker.
draw Mike from the FNaF movie meet ignited animatronics with. There are some people you can commission to draw that stuff for you.
Yeah, you don't need to
And
go
we
in and
aren't-
ask
we aren't
a
them.
non-art stream to draw things.
Draw Scrap Trap eating Cassie. I'd rather not. Notice how the screen is all footage or of video games?
Yeah.
An art program?
For Freddy being a Raging Gamer's fun series for a canon game, played this franchise.
That game was totally rigged! I think I
he's
can do
behind-
better than that, but that game is totally rigged. Jimmy Neutron eating Cassie. Excuse me?
Well, now people are just ripping on Cat.
Well done. You are near the fizzy fast syrup vat. You should be able to find your way to the main kitchen from here.
Freddy, I don't see anything other than doors.
Ah, the Pat's glowing. Go to him. Go to him.
Pat, help me.
Whoa, Jesus.
Okay, so this is gonna be the area from how. Oh my God, there's a save point right here as well.
Yellow lockers like FNaF 1 build. That's real, right? There are yellow lockers in that building, right?
In the VR version.
Okay. Ketchup and mustard.
Different maze every hour. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh, the lever crunk.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was. We ran by stuff that looked just like this, but not broken.
Jet printer. inkjet
This is
printer.
also where you so they manufacture the soda on site. They must go through so much soda.
They manufacture it on site.
Yeah, well, they like mix it together. Oh, and it's probably I don't know how they must use liquid nitrogen ingredients. Yeah, it's
Well,
a
that
whole
is
level.
also a thing that just restaurants do. They have the syrup, mix it with carbonated water.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have the different core ingredients. You gotta mix them together, make the different flavors. Which I guess is what the Coke Freestyle.
Oh, is that what those are called? Why is there just a FNaF 2 poster up there?
We know.
Why
I
are
think it
any-
should be on the other side, so you have to look at it while you eat.
Employees only.
Is there lore on that post-it note?
Just that they've written like unknown. Oh,
Unknown part.
just like Secret of the Mimic.
Secret of the Mimic.
Oh, I'm mimicking it.
This really is the Secret of the Mimic.
Okay,
This really is a Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this area. I hate this area. Oh, you could just... That bathroom was totally rigged.
Mm.
Oh, you just made it through that area first try.
No, not quite. But it's much easier without all those staff bots. I think I did the equivalent of where like you can technically go any direction in a video game, but like
It's a Metroidvania.
there's an easier version. There's an easy path and a hard
Sometimes Cross says Secret of the Rhythmic.
Secret of the Rhythmic. That's Fiona. That's Fiona rizzing me.
In order to solve the security breach, we must discover the secret of the Mimic. Otherwise, all will fall into ruin. So true. Big and true. And coming to the
Yeah,
games.
big Andrew. I wish I had a custom emails, but I'm never gonna get those. Ah, we got that. Quack true.
Duck. Oh my god, they pop up on screen. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, this is exactly where you make the busy map. Like they have this app thing. Yeah.
Why do they have such a retro future computer screen and then 5 feet over it's like a inkjet printer?
Yeah, and like I never figured out what all these things are for. You don't use them in the VR game. We ran past a bunch of these at the beginning of the game. There was like, yeah, it looks like it's the government.
Maybe it is the government.
Well, I mean that's what keeps Theory cooking. He almost has the juice. I mean, he has the juice. But yeah, you can't say it's completely ridiculous.
This area is off.
The government is like Theory Chum's what Seeker has with Elizabeth.
Yeah, his is that it's CIA experiments Project Gateway.
Your family is looking for you.
Did she just like follow you through rooms without you realizing?
Yeah.
She just appear behind you in two separate rooms.
I don't know how you're supposed to get away from it.
Employees only.
I hope Hudson appears. As long as he looks into the camera and says, I had a terrible stepfather who beat me so badly I'm permanently disabled and then I burned down the house. I don't have any other backstory.
You should look at the camera and say, my real name, Michael Afton. But I go by Hudson.
I have no relation to these other Aftons. No, it's my mom is William's sister, so I am an Afton. Wait, no, my dead dad is William's brother, and then my mom remarried to
Henry. He remarried
the
Henry.
terrible man who I actually have trauma.
Who doesn't like FNaF Rule 30? Like the face. Catnap, are you like okay? Are you in the right chat?
I don't think Catnap's in the right chat.
Are you like aware of your surroundings?
Catnap, what year is it? Catnap, can you tell me what the year is?
What
The head of
year?
state of your country.
You there? What year is it?
That's what Gregory should say.
In an old man voice. You there?
No, it's actually
It really
Okay,
was a Hudson Guard.
William's brother from the fan game so actually did a video about where Michael shoots us with a real gun. Mike deserves a real gun. Oh, come on! I almost made it through the whole thing without even aggro.
That should be illegal. Follow you through actual doors.
Yeah, no, animatronics shouldn't be able to use doors.
She just like casually walked up to you too.
Yeah.
I hope Blumhouse ads hit me.
The
Code for
Catnap,
Canada.
are you...
I don't think they're gonna do that.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think that's gonna happen.
that's definitely not gonna happen. For many reasons.
Several.
I think I could see them not doing It's Been So Long specifically because it refers to the lore of those music videos timeline, and it might confuse casual listeners that they're like talking about a mom, and they're like, well, there were no moms of any importance in this movie.
I think they should do a different FNaF music person's song.
They should do Mechanical Instinct by Aviators.
Never heard that song.
Aviators is so underrated, and he's like also an act. It's the best FNaF music, and it's not just like nerdcore slop. It's like, and Mechanical Instinct is a really good one about like it's FNaF from the kid's perspective.
I'd say like Mondo Pony or like DAG Games, but both of them have been canceled in the past month, so.
Oh no, that's Black Griffin who's been canceled for a while.
All of them have been.
Yeah, this is the reason why I specifically don't know anything about the musicians I enjoy.
True.
Because then if they get canceled, I'll be like, oh.
If you don't know that Yellow Card sued a dead man, you can still listen to Ocean.
Yeah, I think someone in Muffet and Sons is like a straight up fascist. But if I don't know anything more, I mean, I listen to all my music using a cracked copy of YouTube Music anyway.
Where are you?
I think I went It's Been So Long purely because it's like one of the best FNaF songs.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Okay, is she fucking coded to automatically enter this room? Credit sound for the second movie should be torn alive. Should be Jackie's box. No, actually, they should commission Extra Tuna to make it, because I've heard people say that like Extra Tuna does things poorly in such a way that it shows he's actually really good at making music, and just chooses to do the opposite of what he's supposed to do.
I don't know. Jackie's box has been stuck in my head for like 6 months, so I don't think he's doing it wrong.
Yeah, no, he's just doing it silly.
Officer, he's doing it silly.
He's breaking it down silly style.
Officer, stop him.
Anyway, I'm sure it would probably hurt the reviews, because the reviews would be like, really good
Why is
movie.
the end credit song so bad?
Except the credit song was like extremely bad for some reason.
The movie was good, but the end credit song was like comically bad. I don't know.
Staff only.
I don't know. They should get Try Hard Ninja to sing like Turn Back or whatever it was called.
So the versions of Jackie's Box I've actually listened to have been the like edited version where it sounds good in the lyrics. Although one that keeps getting stuck in my head is the Copacabana.
I don't even know what Copacabana is.
His name was Mim. His name was Edwin. He made the mimic.
But that was 50 years ago. when now something went so wrong.
Yeah, it's the her name was Lola, something
Sure was a
something.
show.
But that was 30 years
Years
ago
ago.
when there used to be a show and not a
I only know
center.
that song from a FNaF animation.
Yeah, me too.
Staff only.
How do you keep doing this? No place to eat it. What the fuck's going on here?
True, the mimic did turn into the actual thief.
Yeah,
the
they
way he
put.
dispersed his grief.
Yeah, his name was Mimic. He was
He
a
was the bomb
showgirl.
thief because he put bombs in
Bombs
your
in
boat.
your belongings.
That part of the song is just like nonsense to me. It's so funny.
Yeah, but I wonder if they like it's so early and they could have like not put the lines out to be voiced yet, so it'd be very easy to change it to be about an explosion. Or if they were just like sitting there, they were like, "Ah, how should the mimic kill Edwin?"
He put bombs in his belongings.
And then another coworker's like, "Hey, I just heard this great song earlier today." Uh,
Yo, Theory jumps in chat.
Siri, hi. You missed us deciding that Freddy is racist.
Theory Chum, how does it feel to be mentioned in the description? I'm the one on stream.
I didn't know you had a channel.
I don't actually care.
What's the name of the mission? I can look up how to do it. Because Chica should not this good at always following me into the room. We've not made very much progress. It took us 2 hours. It took us 2 hours to get out of the daycare. But we did discover that they offer bat mitzvahs at pizza.
And that's like barely an exaggeration. It was like an hour 50 minutes.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Nothing. CrossCorp said they thought I was Theory Chum at the start.
Enter the office.
Dare you?
How do I do that? The door will lock behind. No, it doesn't. So apparently there's a save point in here. So. What's it about this?
Your family is looking for you.
Joke's on you, Chica. I don't have a family. They left me, but I said my name was David.
My name is David.
David, I want some ice cream.
My name is Edwin. I ate some ice cream.
Okay, I thought this door would lock behind me, guide. Oh, this door's gonna lock behind me once it exists. There we go.
This game is so good.
So I just
You were inside a chair.
I mean, I'm glad I didn't fall down. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm glad it
Soft
wasn't like
good.
Secret of the Mimic where if you managed to run fast and slow, you fall.
It shouldn't be allowed to run faster than things load.
Well, I did. Well, part of it took in my weird set.
What are you, Sonic the Hedgehog? What are you, Sonic 06? How dareth you, Crossius Corpus?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. If you're coughing, you should rest. Family's looking for you. Yeah, Edwin and Fiona.
Edwin's
Okay.
looking for you. Oh, pizza maker.
Maker. Oh, another security. Oh, and this. Oh no, I think I need 4th level. Sure, I'm only on level. Security level.
Why is there a picture of 2 Freddys?
I'm trapped.
You mean nerd?
Man, there's only one security door.
On the desk behind the badge.
But I have
Oh.
good news. It looks like you can access the fast
Wait, what the hell is this?
through that
Someone
What?
took
How is
a
Golden
photo
duo,
of
golden duo,
himself
golden duo.
pizza.
and then put Freddy over both the heads?
Two yellow bears, golden duo. Golden duo for real and canon.
Okay, I missed what Freddy told me to do. I think I'm gonna have to make.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza Plex Quick Delivery Virtual
It's Andy
Ordering
Field, he's
System.
back.
Congratulations.
It's my
You've
wife.
qualified for a free Supreme
It's
upgrade.
Arnold.
Additional
No, it's
charges may apply.
No, it's not
Fiona.
Arnold.
Let's get started.
Dispatch.
No,
You are
Dispatch
now
isn't
in
real.
control
It's
of one of
Fiona. It's
our
my
highly
beautiful
qualified
wife.
Pizza making staff bots. Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect
Follow.
mouth-watering pizza.
I used to
Force
have
the
hoop
bot?
dreams
Yeah,
until I found out
delicious
there were
sauce.
other ways to ball.
Meat from sauce.
Okay, find top.
Let me take you to your parents.
Pictures you-
Security
where's
breach
that-
isn't in 2035. That's stupid and dumb, and I
Why
hate
do
it.
they say? Why? What's
It
the
is now
picture?
time for
She
some
say
changes. Yeah.
2035. Like,
It
like-
takes place in 2020 or whatever.
what? What is about that picture that can you only edit a photo of yourself to have two heads? Or that's not what's happening. I need to lock it.
You know that FNaF security Gregory referenced the janitor, aka Nicolas Cage from Willy's Wonderland. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, but you don't really have a
Let's get
good
some delicious meat.
track record at that. Given if this was a kind of a mod, story.
No, but it's
Not
free
needed.
views and free interactions.
Error.
Yeah.
This
Free
pizza
views.
does not live up to your strict
Yeah,
standards.
delicious
Let's
sauce.
toss
No!
Meat from
Uh,
sauce.
Pizza wasn't good enough.
Well, it's because I put the not meat on it, even though Chica's happy to eat not meat. I didn't help on it.
She eats garbage. Why does she care?
Well, I guess Gregory
How
accidentally
would
said
you
I'm
rate
gonna
your
order.
experience so far?
If M1 is a bit taller,
That's great
if
to
you wish she
hear.
was
Now,
taller, I
let's
would.
get started.
It is now time for some
I would
We'd
changes.
call
like to
her.
take a short survey about your experience.
It's
If
terrible.
M1 is a bit taller, and her legs as Molten Freddy spaghetti legs, she's more beautiful. Isn't that just like the other mother?
I wish Fiona had wires to tie me up with.
I want her to be like Darth Maul and Hat Spider. I know a Star Wars thing. I've seen the Clone Wars. I had cable and watched Cartoon Network in 2010.
Okay, I know where things are.
What if I turned Gregory into pizza? Oh, delightfully devilish, Chica. That one's pretty good. I'm glad you aren't banned, Catnap.
Yeah, that one's good. His name was Mimic. He was a showgirl. But that was 30 years ago. And there used to be a show. Something, something. Something, something.
Where's the Mimic? That T-Dreads cover of Jackie's Box is like genuinely the best thing ever.
Yeah, which is funny because the music is not it's just like random stuff. Alright. So this is gonna be just like
Call me the Bumblebee, the way I disperse grief.
Make
Move
the
aside,
security
Andrew Pizza,
bad.
behold Gregory Pizza.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
Gregory can't have stolen valor like that. Give Andrew.
Yeah, I
a
know,
pizza.
I know it's a reference
How
to the
unfortunate.
themed
But I have
handstand,
good
but that
news.
made it
It
fun.
looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is
Where
that
I said
supposed
that
to
right
help?
comment.
Chica loves
I mean,
pizza.
glam up Chica, not glam rock room Chica.
Welcome to Freddy
been a dog
Fazbear's
over the
Mega Pizza Plex
place.
Quick Delivery Virtual
Oh no,
Ordering
I'm
System.
not the pizza bot.
Congratulations. You have qualified for a free
I have a
Supreme
new theory called
upgrade.
Andrew
Additional
Line.
charges
It
may
simply
apply.
means
Let's
Andrew's
get
in the
started.
games. No one else is in the
You are
games
now
only.
in control of one of our highly qualified pizza making staff bots. Follow the instructions on the left
Andrew
side
line
of
is
your
my
screen
favorite
to
theory
force
ever.
the bot to make your perfect
What about
mountain
Eleanor line?
Because Andrew isn't.
Yum, delicious though. This dough
Eleanor's in
needs
the games,
some
no one
sauce.
else is in the games, only Eleanor's in the
Eleanor's in the
It is now
games.
time for some
And she's
cheese.
coming
Please
for
stay within the designated kitchen
She's
zone.
very powerful.
Take you to your parents, like sun and moon.
What is that from? That Eleanor is coming to the games.
Let's get some
I
delicious
think it's
meat.
something someone said unironically.
Oh, they got fryers in here. They got fryer baskets.
I mean, it's all over the place. I got iron inside of me.
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
Oh, I need to. Okay, so
That's
the,
right,
you
I
do
was
want
right,
meat
and
and
when.
not meat. I just have to do it in order.
If William Afton was British in FNaF games, I'm pretty sure he is British in FNaF games.
How would you rate your experience
Well,
so
FNaF
far?
Reddit and Twitter are miserable to be a part of.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I found the not meat so easy last time. It's definitely gonna be the last thing to do.
Yeah,
But I'm
it's
not letting
11
the
o'clock for
game
me.
keep me. I gotta do it. I'm going out on a win. Win. Alright, here's the not
Down
meat.
punch. We're going down swinging. William Afton is canonically British. Well, is he British?
If you listen to
Is
this
that
one,
accent
Another
diegetic?
would be ideal.
Or is that accent just for us, the audience?
I think it's more interesting if the accent is
Yeah, I agree, but also,
and he just
I
forced
wouldn't be
his kid-
surprised if Scott was like, actually, that's not true.
Well, it's something the actors came up with, but like that doesn't mean it's not can't be part of the lore.
True, like, the lore is song.
To ensure a safe and timely delivery, our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own
Scott
home
also
or
builds his
residence.
lore
Additional
backwards, where he
mileage
starts with
charges may
something
apply.
and is like, what can I do with it? And that's something people act like he doesn't do, but he definitely does.
Well, also getting inspired by stuff is, you know, how things work. Look, she ate the staff bot instead
Your
of the
pizza has
pizza.
been delivered. How would you rate your service?
Yeah,
Pick
she's
two
crazy
that
like
apply.
that. She's like that one image of the girl with like the pizza rolls on bag on her head, and it's like, she's so crazy. I love her.
Yeah, we have a robot. Yeah, no, so racist Freddy is like, you know, like Chica has binge eating disorder. Roxy, is like a narcissist and a like actual psychological deficit. And Monty destroys things.
Andrew is vengeful.
Yeah, Andrew is vengeful. And Freddy is racist. And this is what happens when you use AI to write your character.
This is what happens when you use Grok. Oh, that's the forklift that the Mimic picked up.
As forklift certified. See if I can get the collectible. Oh, actually, I should go back.
I think
to
she's
the
in there now.
We had to run through to escape.
F10 and 4 actually has a tie to 14 theory. I think that's a coincidence, personally.
Well, I mean, I think having 14 is a big motif. Okay, well, if it is, I will just. It's
What is FNaF 2 Stingray Chica?
sounds like
I'm looking it up.
stay
Oh, it's
focused
some-
on. Chica is actually eating the.
So it's just an edit of withered Chica, but with no eyes.
I don't get that.
She's like real close to the screen, so I think that's it. But that's just jump scare.
Yeah. Oh no.
The Dio with the road roller, so true, Seeker. This is a JoJo reference. You'll die if you walk in there, I think.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I think needs me to come back if like done it.
Yeah, I don't think you can kill her yet.
You know, that's they tried to make this Metroidvania.
They should have put Mr. Metroid in it. Samuel Aran.
Okay, here's the collectibles I missed. Not gonna walk out in the void.
Oh, are you just actually in the void right now?
No, they just haven't loaded the text.
Okay. Would
But
this
I
be considered a
think
blue sky? Or a blue hell, or whatever it's called?
I don't know, but I think
Because even though it's all
when the
black.
walls aren't loaded, you can walk between rooms, and that's how everyone's always. Oh dang, game crashed.
Did you save at least?
Yeah, I saved after I defeated the pizza chicken. So
Okay.
I think we are going to call that a night, folks. We're probably
Okay.
never gonna stream this long again.
It only took us 5 hours.
It took us 5 hours to complete three things. But we did discover that you
We're
can have
making
your bat
progress.
mitzvah. You can have your bat mitzvah at the Mega Pizza Place.
We discovered that Freddy is Jewish or something.
No, he's racist. Someone else is Jewish.
Andrew is Jewish.
Alright. I'm going to now end the stream.
Yippee.